Yo, I can't hold it back. What are you saying, friends? Holy heck, you're going for it. There's no point waiting. There's no point waiting. It's so good to see you all. Welcome Twitch fan, welcome Facebook fan, welcome YouTube fan. It's been a while. It's been a hot minute. I want to thank everyone who just jumped on and subbed. Carolina coming in with 28 months. Holy heck, hang on a minute. What's going on? Carolina's 28 months in. Carver's 16 months subs, thank you so much. Saying yo, congrats. Peanut, 15 months, thank you so much. Drew says for 17 months on a 12-month streak. Jesus. Papa for 20. Taha for 25. Bill for 20. And Taha for an extra 100 bits. Holy crap. Friends, it's a big day. We're launching MalyanDrum Academy. And this Zomboy tune is huge. I literally can't get enough of this. What are you saying, friends? How are we? What's chat saying? Yes, so you have found the command. Exclamation mark Academy should work across all platforms. Friends on Discord, on YouTube and Facebook, the bot should work like it does on Twitch. If it doesn't, come over to Twitch. I'm working on it. I'm trying to make it work. Relay mode is on. So, yeah, this is the new Zomboy. I am so into this. I've done 2 Zomboy covers before. One of them with Troy Wright, who I just found out is playing Radar. I'm so happy. Yo. So, hype training on level 2 without even popping my face on here. You absolute champions. Thank you so much for the warm welcome. It's been such a while since the stream, so it really means the world. Thank you, friends. Absolute champions. I love the RGB response to it. I forgot about all that stuff we set up. Room's going nuts right now. So cool. Choo-choo, my friends. Choo-choo. Right. I don't want to rush through this, but we are live. There is nothing that hasn't yet been announced other than... Yeah, Louis! Thanks for the Prime. 16 months. Huge, mate. Huge. Other than that, the public YouTube video for Lavos hasn't come out yet, and I will throw that up in due course. You got me. You got me. I turned off Snapcam. The Snapcam is destroying my computer. So yes, we have a brand new teaching website is now live. As of this moment, I've done something that I've wanted to do for years. I've really got to fix that soon. Really appreciate it, friends. This has been years in the making, and it is now publicly available. You can join MalyanDrum Academy. You can learn directly from my website. I have a whole bunch of lessons. I'm going to show you all the content on here anyway. I'm going to walk you through a bunch of stuff, show you how it works, the Lavos lesson, the polymetric confidence lesson, and yeah, I will pop the YouTube video for Lavos on maybe like 7:30 or 8, something like that. We'll just vibe with it. Beginner drummers, Little 8, it's lovely to see you. Welcome, welcome. So it is at the moment a little bit more optimized for intermediate players, I would say. I would say that you would need to be comfortable playing some kind of independence on the double bass pedal before tackling this. Any level, I think, of just being able to play the kick work at a level that works, that then you can go through it. It is designed not to be advanced only. That course is really designed to be the starting point of playing the complicated, weird rhythms that are needed for prog and gent. So if you can hold double bass, the handwork in that whole course, over 50 little lessons, there's nothing on the hands. It's just holding time and getting confident with weird times. And it'll just keep on going. Manda! 4:10 a.m. Just jumping in with a sub in the middle of the night. Yo. Thank you so much. That's so kind of you to just pop in. Were you already awake? I hope this didn't... I hope notifications don't wake you up. Oh, mate. But yeah, I am planning on releasing some courses for absolute beginners. Right now, I'm just focusing on that niche of drummers who want to play that stuff, who want to play stuff like Monuments, Tesseract, Periphery, Meshuggah, and are able to play, but, you know, they can't get their head around the complicated nature of rhythms and actually playing them. Especially for those people who can't remember the very, very long patterns. It's really focused at breaking it down into little chunks and like really natively understanding the timing of it all. That's the vibe. Yeah, Amanda, we actually haven't been told not to not to chat about it too much for now. It is very sad, yes, but it's a tight thing at the moment until XYZ is talked about. So yeah, but yes, me too. I'm gutted. I'm super gutted. Probably shouldn't have chatted about it in the first place. You know, I keep saying it. You know, can't talk about anything because you never know when something's gonna happen or not happen. Oh, they did. Oh, okay, good. I didn't know that. They told us. They tell us when we could talk about it. Oh, then fair enough. Cool. I didn't even see that. Sweet. Yeah. So 12 Foot went on hiatus, so our tour with them did not happen, which was a shame because we were planning on going out with them. They'd invite us out as main support. It was going to be nuts. I'm a sad face. Yeah, 12 Foot have gone on indefinite hiatus. It's very sad. Yeah. Not Monuments. We're good. We're going good. We actually just got all our US visas. I think Werner, the fill-in bass player, his is arriving at my house tomorrow. And me and Brown have ours back. So we're good to go. We're good to go now. But yeah, gutted about Australia, but stoked for America. Oh, man. So, yeah, so stoked for Werner. He's such a legend. He's been amazing filling in while Swanee hasn't been able to tour with us. It's super sick. No, Werner's not coming tomorrow. His passport is. What's up, Luke? Can I get a shout out to Jerky Worms? I'm sorry I didn't come out on Saturday, but I'm going to show you why. Because my website is now live. You can sign up for it. It is a thing. There is also a special launch discount. That discount code is Legend15, and it will give you 15% off of your first month. How many drummers do we have in the house? Out of curiosity, how many people who like trying to learn ridiculous drum things and love the study do we have in the house? What's up, Carver? Yeah, there he is. There he is. Taha's into it. I saw you. Oh, I shared the site with a few close friends. J Drums, awesome. You may well love this. Craig, bro, is that Craig Stubbins? Yo, thanks so much, man. Yeah, jump on, check it out. Here's the link. Exclamation mark Academy, it will bring it up. The exclusive launch discount is only at launch. It won't be live for long, probably only for today. It's an early adopters discount. Oh, I understand that, buddy. Yeah, I feel it. It is hard to find it in amongst everything else. But let's take a look at the site. Let me show you what I've been working so hard on. Let me get this up. Out of time. I've said the word wrong, but it's fine. We don't care. Where is it? Here it is. Let's do this. Here we are. This is the site, MalyanDrum Academy. We have a launch video straight away at the top. The courses that are available are Developing Polymetric Confidence and Monuments Lavos. And then we've also got a link to our community. Each of these have videos that you can watch, and I'll tell you a bit about what's going on. Yes, sir, Louis. I think this would be really, really invaluable if you utilize the... because I talk about compositional tools all the time, especially in the Monuments Lavos lesson. You can totally use those techniques in your programming. This is... Eventually, I'm going to have courses just for reframing what the drum composition stuff is just for programmers. Like, that's a thing. I just couldn't do it at launch. It was just too much. The community, it's just linking to the Discord. It's just talking about what we're running with the Discord. So the way the community is going to work is that I'm going to be egging on everyone in the Discord to jump on in and basically go ahead and make, talk about everything that they're getting on with. I'm going to be jumping in and giving challenges all the time. I'm going to be going ahead and throwing in links to live streams that I'm going to do every month where we workshop lots of different material as well. So there's going to be loads of things going on, and it's going to be a great time. I will show you. I've set this all up, and the great thing about this whole thing, I feel, is that it is a Discord server, but it's paywalled. So those who are in the subscriptions, essentially, and some select friends and network who basically said that they're up for jumping in and discussing drum stuff all the time. are basically in here, and we're going to have we've got a couple of studios set up, like zones for people to basically be able to focus on their tunes and support each other. This really is going to be a hub for all different kinds of drummers, and basically, you know, every time something really tricky comes up, I'd love to be the place where we can talk about it and break it down and help each other out all the time. It's going to be a lot of fun. It really is. What's up, Mike? Thank you so much, my friend. So yeah, that kind of stuff is going on in there for sure. As I say, there's a whole bunch of other stuff that is within it. Let's go have a look at some of that. So, there's a little bit of bio stuff for those who haven't heard anything about me. Reasons why I started this. And then all the different content that's basically available within here. There are some sample lessons that you can jump straight in, like with the Lavos lesson. I've actually made the crazy intro blast beat is actually completely available to just jump in and look at and learn the blast beat. I've made this portion of the course completely free. There's a bunch of parts of the courses that are all completely available to just jump in. Let me show you some of this, because the thing I love about this the most is this. It's this website. It's this tool here. It's called SoundSlice. And this is what everything is built around. This is such a powerful tool, and I've built my entire business around it, essentially, and I absolutely love this. So what it is a multi-camera, and it's all the videos basically are linked with the tab. It's all synchronized. So let's begin. We're going to start with the blast beat at the beginning. Don't worry, it's not as bad as it sounds. So I'll talk through everything. I'll walk you through everything, and then as you go through, you're going to see... It'll actually tell you where all the bar numbers are, but you'll be able to click on at any point and actually pick the exercise that you want to go with it. You can loop over sections. You can basically see all the drumming as it happens. Here's the world's slowest blast beat. Basically, for those who don't know, the song Lavos by Monument starts with an insane blast beat. And I didn't want to just show here's what the blast beat is, moving on. It's like, you don't know how to do a blast beat like this because it's a very weird and unique kind of blast beat. It's exercises of every single stage. It's actually going through step by step and helping you to develop the mechanisms required to do any of this stuff. Craig, yes, the polymetric course has 50 slices. A lot of those, you'll have like 4 of the same exercise with different loop points, but each loop point is its own exercise. And by splitting it up into 50, and you have no idea how many hours that took to set up, by the way. I've been doing all of this video editing myself, all the mixing, all the design of this. It's all been a one-man effort. I've been pulling 12, 14-hour days for like 3 weeks. I'm just so into this. I just love educating, and I love being able to show ideas in this kind of a way. It's super. I'm just so stoked for it. Like, this site, I'm gonna keep developing it. We're gonna have loads of stuff popping up all over the place. So, for example, I talk for a while about the fact that this blast beat is built up from this pattern. And then over time, I build up what the hands are doing. And then again, if you're confused, yo, Taha, thank you so much for cheering for the 100. I appreciate that so much, my friend. Thank you. Oh, man. So, yeah, we have, for example, if you want to look at it from the side camera, this angle's really good for seeing what's going on with the hands, to be able to just kind of feel like the drummer's in the room with you. I'm really interested in breaking through the barrier. The overhead camera is a fantastic camera to be able to see exactly what's happening. So if you really want to get, and this blast beat, just the hands of that is quite a complex thing. There's also a foot camera, which is in the corners of these cameras all the time. The side camera and the front camera. You'll see that I've actually included it there. But it's just really helpful to be able to choose the angle that you want to look at. I don't know if you've ever felt it when you've had an in-person drum lesson, but sometimes you just really want to have some way of actually seeing what's going on and essentially kind of working your way into finding like the right angle to see the right pattern, the right exercise. It's really, really, really important. So This as I say, this lesson, it jumps into all different parts of the blast beat, and we do get up to full speed with it. In fact, I think this lesson, it takes it up to only 3/4 of the speed, but you can change the speed as well down here. So I think this is how it sounds when I actually get to the end of it. Oh, video's being a little bit laggy, but that's because I'm streaming, so that's completely understandable. So you can see how helpful that's going to be, right? You can see how useful running through that is going to be. You can also then take that up to whatever speed you want. Like you boost that by to 120%, or if you run it, I think if we were at 3/4, then you would want to run this to 133%. That would get you at the full speed. You can even type that speed in here and then check it out. So yes, that is Heart Machine style being sped up, but it does the job. And again, you can pick this. You can pick the areas that you want to work on. You can speed train these as well. You can choose to do this. Max, this is my new website. This is MalyanDrum Academy. This is my brand new site. Check it out. It's MalyanDrum.academy. You can sign up today with an extra special launch discount of 15% off your first month. The code is LEGEND15. Check it out. They've got 62 lessons on here ready to go. It's pretty nuts. It's pretty nuts. I've been planning this for years, and I can't believe it's live. The speed trainer is great because if you just want to practice, let's say this first bar, you can set the speed trainer up to start at 70% speed and do it one time at each speed. Go up 5% each time, and then you'll end up at 100%. At 5% intervals, so you can just then run this through. You have to kind of optimize the loop here because it's a bit. But yeah, once you've got the speed the way you want it, once you've set that loop up nicely, you can basically speed train your way up and handle that whole process yourself. I haven't had to make every exercise and every speed training way because there's just too many different ways that you can do this. Yes, no, I understand. The price point of it has been something that it's just because of the unfortunate timing of actually setting this all up meant that all of the costs of all the services involved in setting it up just went higher than I was expecting. But as we scale up, I can definitely bring the price point down. It's just a matter of finding the balance. But yeah, it's just one of those things where I'm going to keep filming new content for here, and we're just going to keep on building it. Fusion! Bro, thank you so much. But no, that's great feedback, man. I completely understand. There's a massive balancing act with all of that stuff. And yeah, setting it all up has been an insane amount of work. So hopefully the value that is on the site represents the quality of lessons that I put up. Fusion, thank you so much, man. Yeah, Louis, you found the gent reference. You're having a nice little dive around the site, I see. That's super cool, buddy. Thank you so much. So yeah, throughout the stream today, we're just going to be hanging out. I'll show you some more bits and bobs if you want to check it. I've got the drum kit set up, ready to play through some stuff myself. We've also got the actual playthrough video that we can launch on YouTube at any point. So I'm tempted to just go ahead and throw that up and go ahead and make that public. And then I'll show you how that goes on the actual website as well, because the playthrough has an amazing version of it actually on the website. It's way more in depth and learnable from than the YouTube version. Nick, thank you so much, buddy. Hey, congrats on your new job, buddy. You saw it as well, Taha. That's amazing. Yeah, I thought I would leave that in for anyone who cares enough to dive around to just have a little bit of that Malian humor in there. You know, it's bad humor, but you got to do it. So let's have a look at this. Let me just go. I wanted to do maybe a premiere event for the video, but I don't think I can because I'm actually on a stream. So I'm just gonna make it live, and then we'll watch it together. So if you have a look on my YouTube channel, you will see in a second, I'm going to set this to an instant premiere, and we'll just see what happens when you do that at the same time. Or I'll just make it live and we'll watch it together here. And yeah, Malybot was never meant to be a real bot. Malybot was always meant to be a little bit me. So maybe I will set it as an instant premiere and we'll just jump for it. You up for that? We can watch it together? If you're up for that, let's do that. Let me grab the link. If I hit save on it, let me just check out. It's just tagging me to check out some kind of like details I haven't put down on it, which I could have sworn I did. No, I did. I think it's just warning me about something else. Yay, Yuddies! Here we go. The premiere will begin shortly, my friends. It is set. There is the link. So it's going to be a bit weird because it's running on the YouTube as I'm streaming on YouTube, but off it goes. This is it. It's happening. That's the vibe. We are just premiering the video right now. And you're the first to hear about all of this as well. I'm making this all a shout out to you all and offering you this discount directly because it's just something that I'm so grateful to you all for your support for me long term. And I just wanted to bring it to you first and then go from there. Oops, I didn't want to hide the chat. Yay! Taha got first. Lucky boy. Which one's Lucky boy? Excuse me. Where are the potatoes? Yo, Mike, thank you so much. So this is the Lavos playthrough video. This is now going live on my YouTube right now. And after we go through this and we watch it together, I can't wait to just fucking turn this up and watch this. I'm so happy with this. Really happy with the mix too. All this stuff was also filmed in the studio that I did in Stasis in. So it's all the same mics, and I'm really, really happy with the mix that I pulled off. Adam at Hot Pole Studios, he actually gifted me temporarily a set of Adam A7Xs and a sub-8 subwoofer, and I'm just having so much fun with that. Bro, Mike, thank you so much, dude. So kind of you. I miss you, buddy. I really do miss you. 30 seconds. Should we watch this all together? See what happens? Could have made a bit more noise about this whole thing on here, but I just wanted to enjoy this with you. Keep it in the fam, because I'm going to start slamming socials about this straight after this. 2 stream music and Spotify all at the same time, yeah. It's all a bit nuts, isn't it? I'm going to cut my stream music and go ahead and jump straight back into this. Let's do it. Here it is. Oh, what? Oh no, I changed the quality and it changed it. Okay, well now we're watching it again at a different speed. It sounded weird, so I wanted to change it. Well, now I'm watching it at a different time. I guess I'm now delayed, aren't I? Max, I'd love to, buddy.
Watch the walls crumble down as time crawls along.
This might be the first time I've ever really put up a truly, maybe the second time, where I've put up a video with no edits and it's all one take. Yeah, I guess it just went live. Oh no, that was a many take. It was just Degenerate, I think. Thanks, Fabinator. I can't believe it took me this long to put out a Lavos playthrough. Did it though, finally. Yay, potatoes. Oh, Path is in the chat. I'm just going to turn it up. There it is. Steve, I'm so sorry to hear that, buddy. Get well soon, all right? Check out this little cross-eyed moment. I did 3 takes in a row, and then I kept that one. And then, here's the plug. MalyanDrum Academy is live. It's a thing. It cannot be said that it is not a thing. Hell yeah. I'm so glad. I can't believe this is happening, to be honest. I can't believe I'm even able to share it and have a site. I've never even had a website before. This is literally the beginning of me even having a website of any kind. Steve, I hope you feel better soon, buddy. Hope you get a chance to dive in and enjoy all of the content and see how that all goes. Ah, good times, good times. Yeah, this has been insane. This whole project has taken so much time. I was filming this... When was I filming this? It was before Hellfest. And then I got back from Hellfest. I was meant to jump straight on with working on it, but then I got COVID. And then we had a death in the family, which was extremely hard to get over. And the 2 of those things back to back just took me out of the game for a bit. But there was no way I was going to drop launching this before tour, because this was just something that I've been dreaming of doing for so long, and this was the window to do it, if ever. No MySpace. Bro, thanks, man. I appreciate it. It's been nuts, to be fair, but you know, it's gotta get done. You know, I'm so passionate about this, and I'm really passionate in being a clinician as my primary focus. Outside of what I do as a performer, I want to put more time into that. I want to spend the time hanging out with drummers, teaching drummers, and I really feel like as I go about my touring and do my things, this website and especially this Discord, is going to be the ultimate way to do it. What's up, Zach? Welcome to the party. I just can't believe it's out. It's nuts. It's nuts. So, there are obviously a whole bunch of socials that I've got prepped, ready to go out. for all of this, so I'm just going to be plopping them up in the background because the scheduler just wasn't working for me. We could just keep the Q&A vibes going on once that's all up, jump on the kit, have a bit of fun, maybe open up some requests, play some Monu tunes, play some whatever, just enjoy the vibes together. Rest up, buddy. Feel better, buddy. So Mustard, well, I was recording everything up at the same studio that we did In Stasis with. I really wanted to provide a premium feeling to the course, which is why I focused on doing it at such a nice studio. I really do love my studio, but it is an amazing space up there, and I really felt like, you know what, let's go in properly with this. Let's get a nice space. Let's make this happen. Cardinal, I really enjoyed doing it here. It went well. I will be recording courses from here in the future, but I thought, you know what, we're going to do this. Let's do it properly. But yeah, I was just talking about like the playthrough and everything. So the actual playthrough itself, let me go ahead and set this up properly, and I can show you. Yes, the Dead Nest. Dead Nest one was the same place, yes. So let me jump in and show you what that playthrough looks like on the course, because the playthrough is at the end of the lesson, and it's very, very cool what we got going on here. In order to basically study the playthrough. Yo, thank you so much. I really appreciate it. Let me show you. So this is what the playthrough looks like on the website. As you can see, you've got I'm now logged in as if I was actually an enrolled student, and you'd have access to all of the courses. Setseal, thank you so much, friend. So yeah, this is that very same playthrough, and we got 8 recordings on this. We have the 4 cameras times 2. First off, we got with a full mix, and then, and this is what I absolutely love, and I haven't done this in a very long time. I used to mess around with trying to do this on YouTube, a drum-only version with all 4 camera angles. So I'll show you what this sounds like real quick, so you can actually see and get an idea for what this is like. I'll show you a few more layouts of this as well. I know that my face is kind of blocking part of the screen, so it's I've got to be somewhere, I guess, don't I? But I can always close my face off. Also, all of these videos, I've actually done them at 4K 60, so the 60 frames per second really helps when you drop the speed all the way down. And there's a little bit of a bug on the site at the moment, but on the top camera, the top recording that it loads up with, you can change the quality, and that should bleed down into all the other videos. They're fixing that bug at the moment. And because I'm streaming, I'm not going to just try and set it to the best quality possible. But this drum camera overhead only is really great. Let me show you a cool thing, and there's a guide for this on the website as well. So you can switch the camera to the top camera here, and then you can go ahead and make this video absolutely massive. And you can pair this with a really nice view called horizontal. You can't actually see it because my face is in the way. But yeah, there's basically a settings pane that you can click on horizontal, and then you can set this up to play it through like this. So once you're comfortable with the parts, you can go through and watch it like this. It's the very same playthrough. It's the same single take, 0 edits. It's the 3rd take I did of this. It's the same thing that we just watched on YouTube. It's just one camera angle, and this version has no music, so you can really focus on this. That 60 frames coming in the handy there. The 60 frames really helps when you go down the speed to be able to see what's going on. And every section I've gone through separately anyway, but if you want to see it in context and go for it, basically you can go ahead and let's pick one of those nuts moments, for example, like the pre-chorus here. You want to actually like look at the hand technique that I'm utilizing in the moment. We go to the side camera and watch this here. For example, if you felt like you really wanted to study that whole part just on its own within the song's context, we can go ahead and throw this back to like the paged or the auto view. Phoenix, thank you so much. So yeah, if I go to, for example, the drums only overhead here, yo, 19 months, buddy. Thank you so, so much. We scroll back to that, back to that pre-chorus, for example. We could take it from just before the pre-chorus to after the pre-chorus, like just the first 2 hits, for example. And then we could speed train that whole thing as well. We could, and now it's on a loop here. If we really want to just focus on that, you can then click on these little buttons, go focus on this. And now it's just that, right? It's literally just that. We hit loop. We can make mini loops within this. I'm going to go ahead and pick that as my loop. Maybe like this. And then maybe we would speed train that. Once we feel like we can play it at a very slow speed, maybe we start at 50%. We do it one time. We go up. This time we're just going to go from like 50%. We're going to go up 5% at a time and just see how we go. Hit OK and off we go. Oh, it didn't work. Why didn't it work? Press space. Did I press the wrong button? I think the camera was just loading. That was weird. I think it's the focus mode thing. Maybe we'll just go back to the full version and that will work. We're still on the loop here, so... Hello. Maybe it's because I'm streaming. It's just being a bit odd. Here we go. Obviously the audio a little bit stretched, but that's going to happen. And then you could set that up and then it will just go up a bit of speed at a time and you'll work your way up and just, you know, really get it. Of course, I actually played it in slower in the lesson portion of it, I believe. And you can scroll through the whole song here. So this is in verse 2 and pre-chorus 2 here, which is lesson 6. And yeah. And it basically just goes through all of the different blasts. I talk it through before actually playing any of it as well. And I talk about like what the right hand is doing. It's a bit tricky with having my head in the way, isn't it? But yeah, you can then take a look at that on the overhead as well. Just really digesting this in your own. So yeah, that's like essentially just the blast beat on its own. And then we look at bringing in just ride accents in every half bar. And then bringing the snare into that. God, I love that snare so much. And then bringing the full blast together. And because this is recorded nice and slow, you can bring the speed down a bit more from there. Take a look at it from the side if you feel like it would benefit you to do it. Basti, thank you so much for the Prime sub. Thank you so much, my friend. It's really down to you how you go through all of this, but yeah. That's essentially all, like, what Lavos is doing. And every section, all the videos are really quite long. Every section, it really goes into full-blown detail level. Yo, see you in Cologne. Hell yeah. Yay, Sean. I'm glad that you managed to circumvent the block. Thank God for multi-streaming, right? Yes, so many options. And the Lavos lesson is very small compared to... Let's see what this brings up. So this is obviously going to view a little bit differently because I am in my admin area here. I should probably jump that onto... Back to the old the old thingy. Let me see if I can just jump around, because the course access as a creator is different. I'm hoping to see some of you join into the community and join into the website, and then I can catch up with you directly in here on the old Discord. And we've actually set it up so that you automatically get enrolled into the Discord. You just have to fill out a form when you join in, and then it will do all of the linking for you. It's actually nuts. It's very, very cool how it works. That was one of the hardest things to actually set up of everything we did. It was that took a very long time. So yeah, actually, I've got one of my students, as you can see, he was in holidaying in Antigua, and still managed to jump into it. I don't know why my head is like so cut in the banner. It's not supposed to be like that. I don't know why it did that, but oh well. We're working it out. So this is the Polymetric Confidence course. This is the one I think I'm the most excited about, because this really is how to play complex kick drum patterns on from start to finish, like a full introduction to weird riffs in more basic constructions, and then we get into gnarlier and gnarlier stuff as we go on. You can see just how many of these, and many of these have multiple exercises within them as well. This one is literally, it's 50 slices. Some of my students, I took through this on a week-by-week basis, and 2-3 months, we didn't get through even half of this content. So this is just going to be there for you to just keep working on it and just keep developing it. For anyone who wants to play riffs and beats like like the ones that they love to hear, if you're into the sound of proggy, genty drums, it really is a full-on one-stop shop. And there's another guide to the Sound Slice player sitting at the top. There's just so much thought and care that's gone into it, and I've just been agonizing over the details, literally. Like, it's trying to make it a premium experience, make it feel really cool. I've had it in my mind just for so damn long. I've just been imagining it for ages and just going like, no, if I do it, it has to be this way, it has to be that way. It's been so cool seeing things go so well with Brown, with Riff Hard as well. I've kind of stuck to my guns on some of the things that I wanted to do with it all the time, and actually sharing teaching tools is a really big passion of mine. I want everyone to benefit from the best education possible. So when I discovered Sound Slice, I actually passed that information straight on to Brown, who then their whole team, they utilized and got Sound Slice running on their whole website. So that same player with the same interactive tabs, they're using that on their whole site, as well as Jay Posttones is using that nowadays. And I'm really happy that I found that, because that interactive player is so sick. Just the way that the notation is just like natural, like you just look at it and it's, even if you haven't like ever read notation before or felt comfortable with it, I have a feeling it's going to help to actually demystify the whole notation process, like massively. Awesome to hear, Cyclo. So yes, Taha, so the idea is that the subscription is there and then everything is available as long as the subscription is active. Of course, you can try it out, and there's a full refund policy available. So you can give it a go, see how you like it. If you don't like it, you can just leave it. It's absolutely fine. Yeah, it's such a good tool, isn't it? They've implemented it so well as well. And then they've shown me a few bits on, like, Brown showed me a few tweaks on how the back end of it worked and everything. But yeah, the goal is that the courses are just part of the experience. My focus is going to be on constantly being available in the Discord and taking riffs that my students are finding difficult. There's a section that me and Steve were chatting about earlier that we were going to work on in our next lesson. And essentially I was thinking of roundtabling that and using it as a demonstration of the power of peer-to-peer learning, and kind of just basically making either short sound slices or short videos or just some notation or whatever, and just kind of demystifying some of these really difficult sections and referring them in their breakdown steps. Now that the curriculum is essentially live, I have the terminology that reflects the way that I think about the time systems, where I can refer to these in terms of that system, and then that can provide a framework which you can then go on with. I'm intending to make content for this all the time, and also be doing a monthly live stream where I show any odd thing that I'm working on, that students are working on. We can roundtable each other's songs. Let's say your guitarist has just sent you something that's just nuts and you can't learn it. Pop it in the thing. If it's got credence and it's like, it's a thing that I can, because pretty much everything can be taught. It's just a matter of, you're like, how the hell am I supposed to do this? It would be a pleasure for me to then take that, show your stuff to everyone else in a live stream and go, and this is the construction that I think that's going to be making that tricky, you know, after having over like 10 years. Yeah, just throwing some dubstep on. VTech, thank you so much, buddy. Is the dubstep a little bit much? I've been listening to it in the background for so long, I've just forgotten what anything else even is. Let's throw on the MalyanDrum tunes. Let's throw on the playlist. My God, this thing really grew. Man, Louis threw in so much. Johnny, Percy Steve put in a bunch. Taha put in a bunch. So used to the lo-fi. Legend 15 doesn't work. Let me get right on that, buddy. Let me get right on that. I am 100% on it. Thank you so much for trying it. That is concerning, and I will just jump in and get that working for you right now. I was ready for this. That is odd. I've not created any coupons yet. That's weird. Is it a bundle coupon? How on earth do I play this? It's a real thing, isn't it? It's a real thing. Ah, it expired. I don't know why it expired. Oh, because I set it to be midnight today, not midnight tomorrow. It's meant to be a one-day immediate thing. You know what, guys? Let's go for something. Hang on. I have to archive this apparently because of how it is. Let's do it. Let's do it. A multiple use coupon. You know what? I'm gonna go there. It's day one. Let's go for this. Let's go for 20% off on your first month. I'm actually gonna change. I'm gonna change it. It's gonna be Legend 20. Because I know that times have been tricky, and I'm just really interested in you giving it a go and seeing how it goes. This is going to expire at midnight tonight. And I'm just going to set it up now. I'll change it in all of the descriptions as well, hopefully. Maybe we'll call it Legend 15 because I put it in all the things. It'll be Legend 15, but it will be 20% off. I know that's confusing, but it's just because I've already said the thing, and I changed my mind on it midway through, but that's all good. A little bit of back-end stuff to do here. I will make it midnight EST as well, so I'm going to make it 5 a.m. our time. So if you're out and about and you're at work and you want to do it when you get home, totally fine. So 5 a.m. UK time. 5 a.m. Eastern time. You know what? To account for Pacific, I'm going to make that 8 a.m. So this will be live. Legend 15 is now live. Give it a go now. Should work absolutely fine. Is this supposed to be echoey? Is it on twice? Oops. Yes, you're right. My bad. Thank you so much for pointing that out. That was really weird. Legend 15 is live with a confusing 20% off this month. It's the discount is on the first month. And yeah, hopefully you can just see how it goes. If you don't like it, there's a full refund policy running on the website. You're all good, guys. I want to get a chance to actually give it a go together. Sorry, I missed the audio thing. Diego, thank you so much, my friend. It's going to be such a pleasure to focus so much on roundtabling musical journeys together with you all. It's going to be so much fun. I'm really, really excited to see how it goes. Also, for those of you who love the Discord stuff, I've actually gone to the point of saying, making the server is already level 2 boosted. I've just boosted into level 2 so we get the better quality, the better uploads and everything. Yo, Taha, thank you so much. They're going to be gravity beats. I haven't utilized any yet, but if I do it, it'll be my journey of showing how to do it for sure. VTech, I really hope this can be the thing that helps you out to do it. Here we have it. Here we have it. MalyanDrum Academy. We are live. It is going. You know it. I'm so sorry that I missed that. That's annoying. I don't know why it was on the chatting thing, but oh, I know. It's because I was using it while I was in COVID lockdown. No worries, Meps. I'm glad that you're still enjoying the go-karting. I hope you have a lovely day. That sounds lovely. So yeah, Legend 15 is... Let me know if that's working now. Obviously, we'll just have to see how that goes. Yep, I'm planning on doing algorithm material. I'm planning on doing tesseract material, periphery material, algorithm material, maybe dispersed material. The idea is that with those song playthroughs, I'm gonna be going over my back catalog, finding all those most extreme moments. This is really gonna be a long-term project. I'm just gonna add and add and add to it, and I've already started with the categories. Another course that I'm gonna record is DIY drum recording tutorial. Basically, that one will be out of here. Be showing you how to like take a setup like this in a smaller room and develop a sound that will work as best as possible for you. That's going to be a big course for sure. There's a course that I kind of wrote with a friend of mine that was like a grade 1 all the way up to like above grade 8 kind of whole course. We were going to do it for another project and that just never got taken up, but we have the lesson plans for like an everything course. And he's another amazing progressive metal drummer, a guy called Richard Hawking, plays for Hacktivist. He's an amazing educator as well. So I was just chatting to him. We're going to see how he feel about making that work for here. Great thing about the back end of this website is that it allows me to co-author with different teachers, that they can create courses independently utilizing the Teachable. It's all run by Teachable, basically. It's an amazing site. And yeah, it's going to work so well. Yeah, the dispersed material will be great. Like stay, the symbol patterns, the metric, the weird polymetric shit going on in that is like a whole lesson in itself. Every time I've learned something, as I've gotten into it, I've deconstructed it, and I'm always thinking about how would I teach this? How would I teach someone this? How would I break this down? Because I hate that process of looking at it in a room on my own going, how? Like, what? Yeah, well, all well and good. I can imagine me playing this. I've got friends who want me to play this with them, but huh? Like, you know, it's a horrible feeling. Like, it's really inspiring. You can go loads of places with that, but fuck me. Duty, what's up, buddy? Welcome. How are you? How would I break this down without breaking down? Bro, that's really good. I like that. Can I use that? Can I use that? Oh, hell yeah, VTech. Well, there's no reason I can't make lessons for every single song on this. In fact, I have recorded the Cardinal Red lesson and the Cardinal Red playthrough. I did it all in the same session. I just haven't been able to put it all together. So I thought, let's just launch it. Let's just get it going. Cardinal's in the bag, just needs editing. No, that's not a small job, but it is something I can do on tour. This is the thing. I'm trying to find something that I can do that's not as stop-starty. The education I've been doing, if you've been a student of mine before, you'll know who you are. It's like, now I've got lessons. Now I'm waiting and I'm waiting. Now I have lessons. I want to actually provide some form of real, regularity to my teaching relationship with you. I don't want it to just be like, oh yeah, now I'm on the road, now I'm back, now I'm on the road, now I'm back. I want this to continue onwards and just pop in and out. And then everything I do, essentially I'll be offering, coaching will be involved on this website, either a different subscription bundle or separate coaching stuff. It'll all be in the same place. It's really powerful. It's going to be able to do some really cool things. How much is the Academy? It is £35 a month. And then that has VAT added to it, which Teachable very usefully just pays directly to the taxman. Hey, welcome Akita. Thank you so much for the follow. So yeah, it is £35 a month, but then there's tax involved in that. So the original plan was for it to be 30. Duty, thank you so much for the follow. Appreciate it. You make my lights go green. Yay. Oh, yo, you're in. Yo, thank you so much, buddy. Let's see how your onboarding goes. It's a new system, and I'm really into making sure that you can get into the Discord easily. Signing up to the Discord now. I've got my eyes on the log right now. I'm ready to see how that goes. I've basically custom-made an entire onboarding process with Zapier so that at any moment, the moment you make that commitment to join us, no person has to press a button and make you join. Bro, thank you so much, though. You are number 2. Yeah, and you were the first after launching it. The other one, he joined in. He was a previous student of mine as well. That's Nick. You'll see him hanging around in here. This is so cool. It's happening. Thank you so much. Appreciate that so much. Yeah, like the amount of work. if I put in the work to make it, maybe it will inspire the students to put in the work to actually develop it. And that's the entire idea. I'm on hand to do any support to anyone who's having trouble onboarding at the moment as well. I'll always be around for it. We even have a full-blown support ticket system within here. If you have a look at this, like anyone who will appreciate just how I've taken a lot of inspiration from proper tech companies. So yeah, the Discord is what you will gain access to once you've joined. As a subscriber, you will then be able to, basically, you join in here. You fill out a Google form that won't work unless you're actually a subscriber. The Google form will then allow you to come in, and then if you have a problem, you can create a support ticket directly with us. Team of moderators, mainly myself, will be around to help out with any issues. And this will remain giving you access as long as you're a subscriber. Once you stop subscribing, once your term ends, then it will say, okay, come on back later on. It's 43 for you, so 51 euros. So it's charging VAT, even though it's in Europe. But various people from various different places will be different. It'll be all over the place. But essentially, there's a hangout area. But I'm really focusing on what's going to happen down here. We've got the studio, which is where I'm going to be encouraging most of the chats to happen. About like all the different, like a public whiteboard for us to just throw. It'll be like what the drummers discussion was the focus of for me in the Malian Zone, which is the Discord link to the Twitch channel. And then help me please with an SOS for like this is the part I'm really struggling with, and I'm gonna throw stuff in here when I try to learn something that I'm struggling with. I'll share that journey with you all the time. Yeah, it's just a tax thing, and I just couldn't swallow it at this stage. As I say, if we have the capability, if our student base grows, I'm absolutely open to reducing it as we go down the line. It's just one of those things where I had to balance it with the obviously all of the services that provide the capability to make a site like this. They all have their own charges as well. So, and I started it off and I was like, yeah, this will be manageable, and then everything became twice the price. Once you know how everything upsells in order to actually get the functionality that you need. But I have gone hard with it. I've really focused on making it not compromising on the experience, making sure that it's enjoyable, making sure that it runs well, making sure that onboarding work. I appreciate that though, buddy. I really do. My Discord notifications? Yeah, I keep meaning to. It's just buttons that I don't even notice them, so it's like I'm kind of like, yeah, meh. I don't even know where the button is to do that. I'm not. I'm just a private enterprise. But I've had a great team around me. My friend Justin Wood help me out to get involved. And yeah, let's have a look. Hey, Craig! You've joined in as well. Thank you so much, dude. And as I see, we've had an auto enroll has worked perfectly for Stoobs. That's awesome. I'm gonna go ahead and give you a warm welcome in here right now. That's so cool. Just checking the log, making sure that it's all working well, because this was all theoretical until now. I've made the log messages say like happy things when things work well, because I was expecting it all to go wrong. So nicely done. So I'm not sure if that's James or Craig, because it's not really identifiable. But yeah, that regex worked perfectly for it means that you have to enter the Discord username with the hash and the 4 numbers. Yeah, you're in the Discord. Yep, there's another one. Yay, it works. Hey, it worked the other way around. I set that one up both ways round. Yay! It works. How do you join the Discord? So you join MalyanDrum Academy. It is a subscription service with a bunch of lessons for learning how to play progressive metal drums. Once you become a subscriber of MalyanDrum Academy, you'll then join that. We do have our own Discord, and that's just for this Twitch world, which is always going to be going. This one is just a community server. But if you're wanting to focus on on everything there. Let's have a look. I see a support ticket. I'll just keep an eye on that. He's joined already. He can't join the Discord. Okay. Sorry, yeah. Oh, that's James. Oh, yes, of course. Right. Okay, there was a there was a link to do the Google form. Although, as I see, you're in the I can see that you're actually in it. Interesting. I wonder how that's happened. We'll keep an eye on it. We'll make sure that we sort that out. You are the Overwatch. Yeah. In it. Thanks for the follow. Appreciated. Right, I'll keep an eye and work it all out. Oh, good stuff. Tech does have its issues every now and again, but you know, we work it out. Mike to the Twitch front page. That'd be fucking great. So I'm just taking a peek now and we'll walk you through it. Yeah, I'll keep an eye. I've got the email open now anyway. So yeah, it's one of those things where because I had to use a manual element to link the emails and Discords, there are things that can go wrong there, but we'll keep an eye. So yeah, if you want to, James, if you just reply to the email, let me know what you've done and what has and hasn't worked, and we'll make it happen. So yeah, once this is all good, we'll be having the best of times. I'm so stoked. I'm so stoked to see how you will get on with the actual material. Yeah, this is from that MalyanDrum tunes that you've been making. That you've all been putting music on. I put this on every now and again, and enjoy the vibes. That would be so sick, wouldn't it? I mean, even if we did something with Mick on there, I don't think it would be Doom related, because obviously the stuff with Eternal didn't go super well. Yeah, this probably was. Let's have a look. I don't know what. Oh yeah. Yep, this one was you. Hell yeah. So yeah, for those of you who are just joining us, I'm launching my brand new teaching website, MalyanDrum Academy. You can check it out by typing in Academy, !Academy in the chat. That comes up there. It is MalyanDrum.academy. It's in the descriptions of the YouTube and the Facebook. And yeah, have a look, see how it works. There's also a brand new YouTube video out now, a Lavos playthrough. In a little bit, I'm going to jump on the drums and have a bit of a jam around and have a bit of fun. I'm just going to help out a couple of awesome people who've jumped on subscriptions and just make sure that they can easily get into the Discord. And then yeah, we'll go from there. Because I can see, yeah, Craig and James might be having some issues jumping in. Heck yes. Oh yeah, no, it's all on. It's all on and good to go. I just wanted to focus on actually showing everything. So that's Craig. Craig is in. That's great. I'm glad that worked out. So it's just James. I'll take a peek at the old Google sheet and sort that out. So yeah, James, if you're still with us, if you're still with us, there is a Google form in the email that I sent you that went to your live.co.uk email. And once you fill out the form, which it doesn't look like you've filled out yet, then you can totally, at that point, as long as your Discord username is entered correctly and your email is the same one. You didn't put the 4 digits on the username. Yes, so someone else did that and then it broke the system. So I've made it so that you can't enter it without putting the username in. I've got my eyes on that sheet right now, so if it works, then I'll see it. And yeah, then it should work well. And if not, if there's some weird reason, but you're actually in the Discord server in general, then I'll just elevate you and add the details manually. But it would be better to follow the system for now because I just want to make sure that it actually works. The Mike Malley and Ferrara. Bit of creator? We can do it. We can do it. How about we load up a... how about we get a little media request vibe going, and we open up the old queue and throw some songs in for me to play a little bit later on. Go for it. Okay, viewer requests are on. Let's load a little bit of a pre-vibe for me to jump through a few songs. Some Monuments tunes. If you know how to, then go ahead. If you don't, the instructions are to type in !SR and then type in the song that you want me to go ahead and try and play. Oh no, we're still getting internal server errors? Is it still broken? You are kidding me. You are joking. All this time? That is nuts. There must be something that I need to... Oh yeah, some of it's working. That's really weird. Yeah, some of it works. Hey, how did wardrobe moving go, buddy? Nice to see you, buddy. That's so nuts. All right, well, shit. Try it now. Try it now. That was an absolute schlep. Man, well, I hope you managed to get it all done at least in the end. I've just, yeah. Hey, it worked now. Okay, it's because for some reason it had set me to being in America. And that was meaning it wasn't working because I wasn't in America. Huh. That's so very strange. Why did it work for you and not for not for them? Oh, you got to use the YouTube link? Oh, that's handy, isn't it? So yeah, I'll jump on the drums and play some stuff, and then we'll have some fun with it. I'm stoked to actually play a little bit. I have fun. All this time I've been spending coding this all up. I'm itching to get actually on the kit and have a bit of a drum. But yeah, Synthetic Hands is in the queue, and you can totally throw a couple more songs in if you want. Someone wanted to hear either creator. Mine worked for me to just add it in there. So yeah, have a blast. Good shout. Yeah, if there's any songs that you know that I can play and you want to see me actually do something well as opposed to just kind of working it out in the moment, I am 100% down for that. Like 10,000% down. Once again, thank you, James and Craig, for jumping in immediately on MalyanDrum Academy. It's so cool of you to be jumping in and having some students straight off the bat, knowing that you can be jumping through and learning some of that stuff. It just warms my heart. I really appreciate it. Thank you. Can I play Cattle Decapitation? I'll try. I'll try anything. If I just do 30 to 60 seconds of it, then, you know, hopefully you don't hate me for that. For some reason, I can do it, though. So that's why I don't ask. That's why I don't understand. Oh no, developing blue sky ideas. That's happened before. It's like a painting video. Oh, no, now there's internal song server issue again for me. Weird. Members only official stream. Hey, Origin of Escape. I actually already had that one in. Oh no, that's the one that you've just said, like, what's now playing. Oh, a bit of Devon. Heck yeah. Why will it not add, no one will teach you. Try using the YouTube links directly instead of a search string, and we'll see what happens. This is a tune. Let's see if I can get it to work for you. No, it's such a waste of time. Literally such a bad bot. I mean, I'll just go ahead and play it. Yay, I got it. I found another video. Right, we got a nice initial list there. You're welcome. You're welcome. When you. All right, I'm gonna keep this measured. I'm gonna close the request for now because we've got a solid. I've got Origin of Escape in at the beginning as well, so that's a solid like 9 songs to jump through. That's gonna be fun. No. When you. Oh man. When does the Discord run out? I've made it midnight Pacific time. So anyone in America's got time to come home after work or whatever and still sort it out at the end of the day. I will probably still run like a month 1 discount afterwards. But yeah, that one is like a special first day thing. Maybe I'll make it like midnight tomorrow. I don't think I can change it now. I'd have to like wait for it to lapse and then come back in and do it again. Yay, you're in. Let's have a look. Let's have a look. Yari, thank you so much. Yay, and James is in as well. Yari, welcome. Thank you so much for joining in. That's amazing. We have a crew. We have a crew. That's totally fine. I completely understand that. You know what? I'll run Legend 15 through until the I'll run it through for you until the end of the month. Let's set it up like that so I can shout about it for a while and we can just get it going. I'm totally fine to do that. What I'll do is I'll shut it down. I'll start it back up and we'll just go for until the end of the month with it. Legend 15. And I'm gonna go ahead and set it up. No, it's good feedback. I'm still learning. I don't profess to know it all. I'm gonna make it expire on the 1st of August at, again, it's gonna be at 8 AM, so it's gonna be midnight Pacific. And there's 10,000 available. Well, isn't that just something? And it's still 20% off, and it's still called Legend 15. I might change the naming of it. Maybe, I don't know. Screw it. We'll just leave it as it goes. You're very welcome. No, I am aware that, you know. Bit of dead nest. I'm aware that, you know, payday rolls out for different people at the end of the month, so it's kind of not fair on me to just make it that short. But yeah, we'll run it till the end of the month. Hell yeah. Really appreciate the support. You're super welcome. I'm just so glad to be doing it. I'm just so glad to have something that I can share with you that you can just jump on with immediately. It is so cool. I'm just stoked. I'm just so damn stoked. I've been wanting to do this for so long. Hell yeah. Yeah, great band, right? They really did some good stuff. Stretches? You got it, buddy. You got it. You got it. That's super cool, VTech. Yeah, no, I appreciate that. That's so, so cool. I will do. I will do. You know what? I'm going to jump out. I'm going to grab a quick drink. I'm going to, make sure that I can remain hydrated. And I'll do a little bit of stretching. And I'll just come back in on the drum kit. And we'll go from there. How does that sound, my friends? Suits and Ladders. Welcome. It is this. Use code LEGEND15 for a confusing 20% off for the beginning of the for the next couple of days. You can get a 20% off your first month. Give it a go. See how it goes. There's a full refund guarantee on there if you're not liking it, and see what it's there for. See how it goes for you. Thanks so much, Suits. It's nice to see you again. Appreciate you. Thank you so much, Dutch. Hey, thanks, buddy. Ah, the homies are in. Hell yeah. So I'm gonna do a bit of drumming. I've got everything set up for it. I'm just feeling like doing myself a little stretch, rehydrating, because I've only got about that much Pepsi, and Pepsi doesn't count as hydration. Drink slave. Nah, I'll be my own drink slave. It's all good. It's just so heartwarming to see the community start to grow, to see the student list increasing, and just knowing. I just got a Zapier error, so something went wrong with something. Oh, no way, it's all good. This is so sick, isn't it? And just checking into it, making sure that everything's kind of worked and whose error that ran on. It was Yari's. All good. It's all fine. Discord just threw a rate error, being rate limited. Weird thing. But I think then it worked. So play bleed. Harry, welcome. Thank you so much, my friend. Thank you for signing up. No, apparently it wasn't your fault. It was I have an automation system that's doing the Discord onboarding, and for some reason Discord didn't like it that one time. But yeah, no, we got another student in the house. That's amazing. Where does that put us? I want to see where that puts us in terms of students right now. We're at 5. We're at 5 students now. That's such an awesome start. I'm so grateful to you all, and I really hope you get so much out of it. I'm so stoked to see how that goes. Yeah, I don't know if little.bit is a sorted one. It's really weird. I did actually initially set the site up in dollars for the purpose of allowing it to take PayPal, but I set it up as dollars and the PayPal link didn't even come up. So I was like, well, that seems a bit weird. But I might set it up with a USD pricing that's the same cost, just to allow for dollar amounts to happen. But I don't want to mess around with it too much once we've got active subscriptions. I don't really know how that'll go. If I ever do have problems with that and I have to refund anyone to bring them back in, I will contact you first. I will not throw anything on anyone. We will be very respectful with it and we'll make it happen. Hell yeah. I love that ending. This is so sick. I will do, friend. I will do. I'm very, very stoked. So yeah, the next course in the works is Cardinal Red, a full Monuments Cardinal Red lesson. It's all been shot. It just needs to be edited and refined and transcribed and then released. And that is not a small amount of work. It took me a lot of time to get it all together. There's also a playthrough that will need to be transcribed, and then it's just stuff that I'm going to be doing while I'm on the road. So yeah, my plan is to release that one probably next month. Worst case scenario will be at like the beginning of September, roughly. Like give me a week or so to get adjusted to the American tour that we're on. I can just imagine things on the road getting a little bit nuts, and because I run it basically all myself. Of course, if we get lots of students in on it, I can delegate a lot of these tasks and we can increase the time period. Essentially, the more students we have, the more stuff I will do for the course, the faster I will run stuff out, the more help I can then hire in to help with it. I'm really interested in the student experience being the best that it can, for real. But that's why I'm just so grateful for so many immediate take-ups. It really does mean the world to me. It really, really does. So cool of you. Yay, Harry's in. That is such a cool home screen. I'm so glad that onboarding worked. You have no idea how hard I worked on that. I think me and my friend Louis were working on it until 4 a.m. the first night, and I've just been fixing little bits and bobs. I've had to set that Zapier up all manually. Hey Rich, welcome buddy. It was so good having that lesson with you. Now that's so cool of you. I mean, it's only worth doing if the content really means something to you and you're going to get something out of it. And that's very, very cool of you to do. There will be MIDI lessons. Yeah, it's the MIDI and programming related lessons is something I'm really interested in doing, especially seeing as I can kind of do it from, my goal will be to do it pretty much from anywhere, so I can maybe even try and record it on the road. I'm just going to see how it links in with my real life, you know, how that all goes, and then kind of go from there. Oh, my keyboard, I'm not typing on it. So stoked to be able to be a motivating factor for some of you to jump in and do this stuff. Oh man, I just can't believe it's a reality. It's not just a thing that's been in my head this whole time. Thank you so much, buddy. Really appreciate that. Yeah, Jake's stuff is so sick. Who's up for a little bit of drummy drums? Yeah, I'm going to keep the teaching going regardless wherever I go. Whenever I can, I'm going to incorporate in-person lessons. I've got lofty goals. I've got loads of things that I've wanted to do, and I just realized I've got to start something and see where that goes. I can't just build the whole thing up in my head because I'll never be able to start it at that point. So it feels so good to start something that's really a proper venture that I'm going to commit to for the long term. Actually being a clinician is a primary focus of mine. My drum clinic at Radar Festival is the first of all the clinics to sell out, actually, on Friday at ACM Guildford. The room that I'll be at the other workshops, they are in larger spaces for guys like Dirty Loops, but that's kind of completely understandable, Pliny and Dirty Loops. But yeah, me and Mike Dawes are doing ours in the ACM in Guildford for Radar Festival, and yeah, my one sold out yesterday, so that's super sick. And I had a really good clinic at TechFest. Dived into the polymetric confidence stuff and showed how it linked in with the monument stuff live. I really love doing that content. Doing that live, it just felt so right. You know, I just feel like my mission is really set and happening. Going to cover recording in Cubase? Yes, I will record an entire Cubase. Well, not so much just Cubase. I will use Cubase, but it will be hopefully focused on being able to work in NEDAW. Adam, what's up, buddy? We did it. We launched. We're live. It's all going. Chucky, thank you for the raid. So yeah, I'm going to do a full-blown drum recording course. Bro, thank you. How was your stream? How did it go? It was so nice of you to pop in earlier as well. Welcome, wormies. I've launched my drum school and I'm so happy. It's so cool. I am very, very stoked. I did not realize how much work was involved in this until I just got my head into it, Adam. But yeah, it all worked out. I had to do some nuts deflickering like one of the LED lights. I think we must have changed the shutter speed at some point because I had to run a deflicker on like the side camera of like some of the LEDs in the control room. That's about the only thing that actually went wrong. Everything else is just perfect. Managed to keep 4K 60 frames the whole way through. Man, that shit was nuts. That 14 terabytes of source footage. Absolutely insane. So my live click track, yeah, so metronome skills is going to be a thing that I throw up. I've got loads of little free lessons I want to throw up in there over time. Stretching and warm-up routines for wellness, metronome skills, things like that. I'm planning on giving a lot back to the community, and in general, I'm not paywalling everything. As you'll see, the beginning of Lavos is free on that website. You can just go jump on it right now. There's literally nothing to stop you. The rest of the song is obviously part of the subscription, but yeah, the Polymetric Confidence and Lavos have free lessons that everyone can access, and it's on the thing. You just click on that course, and it has a list of all the curriculum lessons. Yeah, 14 terabytes. Blackmagic RAW, and 4 cameras at 4K, 60 frames a second. And that's at the lowest quality Blackmagic RAW as well. It was a bit nuts. But yeah, for anyone who's doing, that full screen thing, let's jump in. Let me show you a nuts one. Let's show you something really fun before I go. Should I show you one of... If I show you one of the hardest ones, is it going to make you not want to sign up? Let me jump in the middle. A 2-bar loop of a 916 polymeter. That's about a good median point to look at. So yeah, here is like what that looks like. So yeah, essentially, if you go onto the full screen, if you were doing this on a 4K TV, and you put the view to horizontal, and you then put the camera on top, you're not going to quite get the full 4K, but you're going to get damn close to it with this much screen real estate. Like, it's very, very, very cool. I don't actually have NAS. I have a fiber. I have a fiber connected rack, made by Acusys. I managed to find it on Facebook. I was looking for like a simple RAID array USB system, and then I found this random thing. I just did some diving around. I found someone selling it for dirt cheap, and I think they thought it was broken, and it totally wasn't. They just hadn't bought the right kind of cable for it or something. But yeah, it uses QSFP fiber optic cable, and my motherboard doesn't have a PCI X8 slot required. It's only got an X4. I mean, it's 16 size, but I'm only getting X4 speed. So I'm being throttled to 2.5 gigabits a second, where it can actually do 5 gigabits a second. But it played the 4K footage off of it absolutely fine. Works so perfect. Yeah, no, I don't use RAID. I do everything. I handle all of my backups through manual mirroring. I had to lose I've got I used to have 2 on site, 1 in the cloud. Now I've only got one on site and one in the cloud because I had to repurpose 2 of my hard drives. But once I got a spare 380 quid or so on top of bills and everything, I'm going to buy another 16 terabyte hard drive, and then I'll put the footage on there, and then I'll have my two-stage backup and a footage drive, which I will then clear when I go into my next session. Yeah, I'm really strong about backing up. Hey, what's up, Walter? Nice to have you. Raid Shadow Legends 15. Yep, you know it. Discount codes is the way forward. I'm one of them. But it's all cool. It's not just randomly selling a thing. It's something that you'll actually enjoy, hopefully. Unless you're not a drummer, you're not a musician at all. Then just hanging out here is always awesome. All right, my friends. I'm going to jump off, grab a drink of water. I'm going to be right back in 5 or 10 minutes. And I'll jump on the drum kit and we'll have some fun. Thank you so much for staying with me for this long. I'm going to keep it on going. Go grab some water yourself. Maybe grab a little cup of herbal tea or whatever floats your boat, really. Go grab something nice. Let's jump back in together in about, as I say, 5 or 10 minutes. I'll see you soon.
Do I already know the ground I'm on? Witness to memories rising from words on the page. I could be wrong. My youth is a dove that cries to be free from its cage. But we risk it all. But we know that we find satisfaction at a later stage. And we were wrong. We are the modern age.
Yo, we're in. Hell yeah. Sorry to switch the music out. There's a problem with my Spotify player on here and I don't have any control over it. So that's not ideal. Not ideal at all. But yeah, we got it. So, bird's eye camera should have worked just there and it didn't. That's interesting. Oh, I think I know why. Let's try this. It's been a little while. Oh, there we go. Oh, that didn't work. That really didn't work. That's just my fucking screen. Oh no. Okay, there we go. The camera angles are all screwed up. Yeah, that's really weird, isn't it? Oh, I know why. Ah, no. I've lost my remote control. Oh, for God's sake. Hang on, no one hit the camera things for a minute. Why? Why do I even bother setting anything up? I swear to God, this stupid thing. You know, just like my whole... This is my 8M screen to be able to control my switcher, and it's all just gone, and I don't understand why. The companion thing just like isn't working. I know that the buttons are all there. I might need to restart Stream Deck, I guess, or something. I would like to get that sorted, so I'll do that. You all still having a good evening? Yeah, I might just do that, but I've also lost control of it, and that's not good. It brokey. It brokey. There we go. You see it all just pop up there? That's everything I needed. So it's 3 and 4, and it's looking for that on. I bet this will work now. Yeah, now that's working. It's just the wrong way around. Oh well. Yay! Hey, Buke! It's lovely to see you! There we go, it's all working now. At the moment, it's just 2 cameras because I'm setting the side camera up to just be me being able to jump back on. Buke, it's so nice to see you. I just launched my brand new teaching academy, my online lesson repository, and I'm just celebrating that. I'm going to play some tunes. So I still have control of that. That's great. Let me jump into media request and let's try and see if this thing will work. Let's see how this goes. Origin of Escape. So I sneakily turned on the cue while I was playing there. I managed to like get my left hand in and just just enable that. Oh man, I got this chest infection last week. It's kicking my ass. I hope you like the two little bits of blast beats I fit in there. I'm gonna get a bit more headroom on my mix, I think. just turn down the drums a bit so I can turn down the track a bit as well. Probably just turn up my ears in general. But that felt really good. Haven't played a proper heavy song in a little while. Felt very cool. So we've added it manually, but if you ever want to see what's in the queue, it's !Q. You'll be able to see everything there. So we ran a bit of a queue earlier, and we took some requests, and now it's open again, so you can throw new ones in there if you want. Yeah, gonna get used to hitting it again. I haven't played properly since COVID, actually. Shit. And I can feel it. Hey, thanks, Adam. They felt so good at Hellfest and Infest, didn't they, Adam? You were going nuts on stage. For those who don't know, Hot Pulse Studios, Adam Steele is our tech. He was with us helping everything actually work. Yo, you're not going to believe it. Werner was like, yeah, when you set up the racks, I want to learn how to set them up with you. So he's totally going to be teching the back line of those racks with us. It's going to be so sick. I never expected him to be like, yeah, I really want to learn how to do all that hard work at the beginning and end of the show. Oh, tune. Wearing glasses are not too hard to keep on. I'm pretty used to just like mid-playing, just like give them a little poke. It's kind of become a signature move at this point. I like seeing people when I play, you know, so... the Q, you can type in !Q in this chat, and you'll see it. I remember David had come out with this album not long before I sessioned for him in 2017. Playing this live with him was so much fun. Oh, it doesn't show the queue. That's really weird. Swanee isn't able to know. He's got personal reasons stopping him from being able to do the tour. So yeah, Werner is stepping in for the interim. He's doing the Europe shows and he's doing the US one as well. Right. Do I play along to this for a little bit and then I'll play some metal remix? Love this tune. What's up, Absolutely Nothing? This mix is a bit messy because I've got my mic on. It gets cleaner when I turn it off. Playing this with him so much. Such a cool tune. sorry to just jump off the queue and just go ahead and do that. I love playing that tune so much. All right, let's go back to the media request tunes. Go ahead and pause that up and hit next on the old media request. See what happens.
What's your name?
My
Oh,
name?
this.
Oh, let me tell you my name. I'm confused because, like we're supposed to believe in the ministry, right? So is the church and state supposed to be separate? I'm confused because I never went to school, right? Is a confused person get a resolution? I don't understand. You see, when you go like that, right, you have a cross, 2 sticks, right? And that's how I felt when I was in Waterloo. Because when I walked in Waterloo and smiled at people, they treated me like a vampire. They used the cross and they went like this by not smiling at me. In Toronto, hey, hi guys, you know me, Steve Spiros, easy go. Those who know me, I'm a nobody. You understand? And you can't kill a person with no body. So why am I afraid? I'm not afraid. I'm afraid of the boogeyman. Who's the boogeyman? You figure it out. I'm getting out of here. I'm going back to Waterloo with the vampires hang out. And I'm gonna wear my sunglasses at night. You know why? Because women show their tits, have short skirts, and then they feel violated when I look at them. Why? Because I have sunglasses on and I'm weird. I'm from Humberside. I'm sorry if I made a fool of Humberside, but all those people who called me a sleepwalker, I woke up. Now I'm going back to sleep because I'm going to be committed in an isolation room because I'm going to go back to the ministry and allow them to receive me as I am, a fuck up. Goodbye! Hey, Toronto the good. Look at this square. There was a shithole when I worked here. Now it looks like New York, Manhattan. Where are the bums? There's no bums here. Toronto doesn't have bums. But Waterloo, they're creating bums. They created me. Why? I don't know. Maybe it's the church. Talk to the Pope. He knows everything. I had it. I'm gonna die. How can you die when you're dead? Oh, wait a second. I'm going to be crucified, right? I'm not going to raise my voice because I'm committed to the Lord. I love you.
Oh, God. That is one nuts piece of music that we made there. Holy shit, this fucking cough is such a cunt. This is why I didn't go to the gym. I think I'll be alright. Oh yeah. Yeah, I can't believe that went as well as it did, to be honest. That never goes that well. Just to catch a bit of playback of the old chimp spanner while I recover. Catch my breath a bit. Paul writes the coolest polymeters. He's literally one of the best, like, behind the scenes system makers. And like with the Academy, it's this kind of breakdown that I love. Such a good groove. so good. Thanks for the follow. Oh man, Pool is the best. Pool is actually the best. I don't care what anyone says. I would love to do some breakdowns in monthly challenges of some of the Chimp Spanner stuff. I reckon I'll actually do like a full-blown lesson of a Chimp Spanner song at some point. This is Chimp Spanner. This is, which track's this one? This one's Mobius Part 1 by Chimp Spanner. It's so good. This whole record is so sick. He's writing new music and he's streaming all the time. He's so good. He's literally so good. So I'm kind of just like playing my backup playlist in between these request songs that we took earlier. If you are just joining us, please check out MalyanDrum Academy. It is a brand new website that I have just launched. If you want to learn to play in similar fashions and learn monument songs and learn how to play things like these polymeters like we're hearing in songs like this on the kick drums and stuff, there's a really massive course in there. Check it out. There's a discount code, LEGEND15, for a confusing 20% off until the end of the month. Go ahead and check it out. See if you like it. I can officially say that we have an awesome Discord now where we have very cool people jumped in already straight from this stream. And we'll be discussing many drummy things for sure. I'm going to pause the old chimpy and I'm going to play the next song after the splash screen on my computer can just disappear. I know how to do that. Goodbye. Do you mind if I do Have a Blast and put Sky Harbor off for a little bit, because I don't know Synthetic Hands and I'm in the mood to play something else. I know that Periphery Have a Blast is like a hell of a song. VTech requested it a while ago. VTech, you still with us? Yeah, go give Chimp Spanner a follow. Go watch, because he makes this music live on stream. Yeah, a bit of P2. I mean, it makes sense as well, because this is the Periphery set I had to learn in one day, 24 hours notice to actually play with them. Did 8 shows at literally 24 hours notice. It was nuts. And Matt Halpin's shoulder got dislocated at the airport. It was absolutely silly. And those kind of skills are the exact kind of things that I'm focusing on. I've even got a really cool Periphery anecdote hiding it in one of the developing polymetric confidence lessons. I'd love to see in the Discord who finds that first. There's a really cool Periphery anecdote hidden in there, and I've only put it in the lesson because it just made sense to the thing I was teaching. Because, you know, stuff like that really can be conquered at short notice when you understand those systems. Let's go ahead and play this. This is Have a Blast.
Because when I walked,
This isn't Have a... shit.
that people,
Oh, God!
they treated me like
Oh,
a
God! Let's go. I love this tune. Can't count with no count though.
And it's the thrill of life that enables us to grow. Locked in the spirit's light, souls entwined, and journey on as one. Guess it's the fear of all that keeps us on the road. Locked in the spirit's light, souls entwined, and journey on as Behold our creation, a walking dead. Step back and realize what you are then. Escape from murder, mentality. It's a lesson that can't be ignored for long. My destination is rising and the blistering reality, imagining a world denied. Never will it be out of my reach. I've heard the lies a million times, but did it ever steal from my soul? Waiting from the lungs I see, a life complete above the darkest And it's the thrill of life that enables us to flow. Locked in the spirit's light, souls entwined, and journey on as one. A world of masochistic, giving us broken system. They hit the grave against every word of collecting permanently.
Shit, that was fun. I love that tune, blood. So fun. Such a dang good vibe. Yo, welcome, friends. Yeah, you can totally check out that new Lavos video we just released mid-stream as well. Thank you so much, Marimba. It's so nice to see you. Yeah, that jazz swing was mean. Did you like how I integrate it? Oh, I love that reference to the... Paul's mind is beautiful. Paul's mind is beautiful. Buke, thank you so much. As I count, that's 3 you've done. Yourself and 2 gifts. You absolute legend. Pot Noodle is in. Pot Noodle is now back in the sub club. Hell yeah. Bro, thank you so much. Hey, thanks, buddy. So yeah, the full Lavos playthrough is actually available on a bit of AWOL. Should we play along to this as a bonus? The full playthrough is available with no music and with multi-cameras that you can choose, and the video and the transcription are perfectly linked. It's all interactive. if you want me to show you after this playthrough, I'm just going to randomly play AWOL. Fuck this. I love all the requests we got, but then all these bangers keep coming up. I love playing this fill here. Hey! Oh, fun stuff. This one's it's in the Stygian blue. It is. Good stuff. I think I got banned from streaming on Facebook, by the way. I think the stream got shut down for being musical. Oh well, they're lost. You wanted the blast on the song. Just for being musical, yeah. They don't like music on their platform. They're anti-musician for streaming. They just don't like it. Oh, bro, we're never doing that again after what happened. We are never doing that again. Yeah, I thought I would try it. Who knows? Maybe I shut down my account. Thought I would give it a go. Ooh. So I'm going to try this Sky Harbor tune that you requested earlier. I'm just gonna see how it goes. I can't promise it will go well. We'll see what happens. Yeah, they went very strict, complete like no exception shit. By the way, those channel point commands should work now for you to be able to do channel point stuff for the camera angles. Cheers, Marimbra. I designed this one with Meinl for the Portal show, and I loved it so much I just kept it. It's the same as Jay's, but at least what it used to be, but upside down. So he had his the other way up. 16-inch Trash China over an 18-inch Trash Crash, and it's beautiful. Very cool tune. This is Eric Harbour, right? This isn't, it doesn't sound like Dan Harbour. But it is sick. Very cool stuff. I like it. Very sick, very sick. I like when that happens, when a tune comes up and it's not too impossible to play, you know? That's nice. So I'm going to be filming a little YouTube video in a couple of days. I'm going to show off some of the equipment that I got from Antelope Audio, the interfaces that I use to run my whole setup. So that's going to be fun. I've been toying with the idea of streaming the actual filming of it, but at the same time, maybe filming just the showing what it does portion, and then I'll do like B-roll and intro and outro in my own time. Cool stuff. I'm having to take breaks in between these songs because I could feel my I haven't actually been coughing at all day. But like this chesty cough has been like super hideous. Last night it got really bad, and I could feel it coming on as I'm playing. So I think I gotta be cautious. So if you'll all forgive me, I'll probably trim the queue down to a few songs that I know I can do. Yeah, I think I did. But I also had COVID like last month, so you know, it's not been a good time for me lately. Oh man, there's some sick tunes in there as well. But yeah, I'm gonna go nice and easy on it. Yeah, I mean I was fine for a bit, and then I just got this cough. But I was absolutely fine, and then I just got hit hard, like real hard. It was kind of nuts. But yeah, so I think, yeah, I got it as I came back from the last show of the 2 shows. Yeah, I'm hearing that I could have a cough for ages. I can also be at high risk of diabetes. Apparently, there's all sorts of shit that I could have now, which is great, but you know, it happens. If I rip, I mean, this happened before. Usually the tour will just either go on with a drummer on track and then someone will learn it up and join, or there are drummers out there who can pick this stuff up first. That's kind of one of the things that I want to do with the website. I want my lessons to actually give drummers an opportunity to get their own opportunities, to be able to jump in at short notice when awesome opportunities come up. Like, that's part of what I spent over a decade doing in my career, and those skills, I just thought, how cool would it be to actually share the methods that I learned in order to quickly distill, identify, and replay complex riffs while actually focusing on their minor construction and how they're made, as opposed to having to learn, you know, the 16-bar, 32-bar long passages. That's just impossible to do. You can do it, but like, you'll do one song and it won't necessarily help you the next time you do one. You'll just get better and better at writing out long passages, but actually finding the patterns, that's the important stuff. Hell yeah, buddy. Thank you so much. I really appreciate that. I can't believe it's live and it's good to go. I can't wait to, I'm actually really stoked to just jump on working on the Cardinal Red one as well. Just getting that all set up for a nice editing session on the road. I love that harmony that's hiding in the tracks. It's such a weird fucking like dominant harmony that's just like super odd. Every time I hear that bit, I'm like, nice one, Adam. I was thinking about just bringing the fucking hard drive rack next time. I've literally got the solution. I just need to buy the, there's a box that converts the fiber optic connection to Thunderbolt 4, and then you're good to go. Oh, hell yeah, you might edit on the Stream Deck. That'll be nuts. I can't wait to see. Make sure you're following Hot Pole Studios on YouTube. When Adam gets his Stream Deck, he's gonna focus his channel. Like, he's gonna do some really cool stuff with the fucking Stream Deck. He's been talking about it. It's gonna be really sick. You should definitely have a look at what he's gonna do with that. We were chatting about it. It's fucking sick. I love the idea of like what you can do with that with Repo. So cool. Honestly, his channel is nuts as well. You should totally go check it out. I slept on loads of the quality on there, and then I started diving in and going through it, and I was like, yeah, this is sick. This is so sick. Such a great channel. Honestly, love the stuff, man. Yeah, so it's 18-inch Classics Custom Trash Crash on top of a 16-inch Classics Custom Trash China. The China is kind of like upside down, you know, with the edge pointing up and into the underside. It works really, really, really well. Yay, your order came up. Awesome. So yeah, I've my one should be coming on. I put my order in on that tour. Well, not my order, but you know, I got my ticket on it. Oh, the tiny ones. It's actually not a stack, technically. It's a Benny Greb's Crasher hat. It's the 8-inch Benny Greb Crasher hats. They're very cool, but when you open them up a little bit, they become a cool stack. But they're meant to sound more like... That's the same thing. It's meant to sound a bit more like this. And that's really cool. That's like how Benny plays it. Let's get my Benny on. Nice open hand. That's the one. That's the Bennyism. What I love about Benny is how wide he smashes the hats. That's the best Benny impression I can do, I think. For now, I'd have to study it some more. But yeah, when you open it up a bit... It works really well like that. God damn it, this cough is so bad. Yeah. No, it's when I open it up. I haven't seen anyone else really do that, but I just was like, that's cool. It would be nice if it sloshed around a bit. Because it's like 4 cymbals in one stack. It's nuts. Yeah, you're very, very, very welcome. Oh, good lord. I was about to just jump on with Monuments, but then Carolina has gone and put something in the queue while I wasn't looking, which I actually kind of love. Continuing our mission to play all the crab raves. I'm going to see your crab emojis in chat. Go on, someone throw it in so everyone can copy it. crabby. Let's go. Ah, good shit. Fucking love that. So funny. Yes. Yes. Very fun. Very, very fun. I forgot about that cheeky little button. Have a little capuchin. Yeah, it would be nice to do another Metal Meme remix at some point. It's just one of those things. Gotta find time for all those bits of... Yeah, what about Crockpot? Good question. Good question. The music video got finished and ready, and I think we were just waiting on releases and making sure that all the friends that we included at the dining room table signed off on it. I just don't think we heard back from everyone, so we need to go back on the push of that. Because we put a bunch of friends in it, and we kind of cleared it with them, but we wanted to make sure that we cleared it. So yeah, that will get jumped on top of. Yeah, I'll get on it. Yeah, I know. Can't make shit in 2020 and not release it up until now. But yeah, it is all sat there, done, paid for, all good. Just need the release because that's the right thing to do. I'm going to go ahead and play this next one, which is an old favorite.
Inside of making this
Why would you do that to me? I swear. Oh! Nelly. I feel like I have way too much phlegm living in me. I think I gotta go easier on myself today. That cough is not nice. I need to heal up. Oh boy. I am hydrating though, which is great. Hello again. Oh. Don't think I could do much more of that today. That would be really fun, wouldn't it? 3 drumsticks. I've messed around with that before in the past. Oh, you just missed it. I was gonna keep going, but yeah, asthma problems. Choking down the good shit, right? Yeah, blood past the blue. Yeah, I remember. Okay, I was just wondering whether or not this was the spot to do it, but now that we have a wonderfully large group. Hello, Mangorians. What I want to do is I want to throw everyone who has joined today into MalyanDrum Academy. I want to actually share a real cool thing with you. Wheel! Thank you so much, buddy. Thank you so much. You're absolute champion. 14 months on a 12-month streak, bro. Thank you so much. So sick. Right. So, if you are just joining us, my website has now launched, MalyanDrum Academy. We have had a wonderful group of students join up already. And yeah, I'm essentially going to throw everyone who joins in on this stream into a contest to win a pair of sticks. Not just a pair of sticks, but let me grab them. The pair of sticks. I actually managed to teach the whole lesson, both lessons, all 3 lessons, in fact, Cardinal as well. I managed to do all the playthroughs and everything on one pair, which was nuts. So these are both signed and dated. The pair, the one that I did the lessons on. Signed and dated. Say MD Academy, and then on the label it's written Poly 1, Lavos and Cardinal. So I signed that as well. There's probably an active discount code in this for the for the stuff as well. The pair. You remember when you said you'd buy a signed pair? Well, as I wanted to do, this is a giveaway that I'm going to send these to someone who signed up to the Academy today. So for those of you who might be just joining us, MalyanDrum.academy is now live. It is where I am. Basically, I've recorded an absolute ton of content, interactive digital content, where you can learn to play progressive metal, essentially. This course, Developing Polymetric Confidence, is designed for anyone who's wanting to learn how to play anything complicated on the kick while playing simple stuff on the hands, and it goes through all sorts of stuff. There's all these interactive lessons that are available, and it's just a really big resource that you can go through. Honestly, I would be amazed to see if someone can finish this entire Polymetric Confidence course in fast speed. They would already be doing these kinds of polyrhythms, and it includes exercises in 4/4 and 12/8. Loads and loads of stuff in that course. But yeah, there's just so much to it. There's so much to unpack. There's a full lesson of Lavos as well, with a playthrough that is fully transcribed, 100%. Yo, thank you, Renee. I appreciate you so much. Totally based. Wow, who doesn't love Mike? I appreciate you so much. It's nice to see you. Thank you so much for the sub. Take care, Cyclo. We will see you soon. I'm just letting those in the Discord know who already joined and who might not be with us still. I know VTech, you're there, but I'm just popping a message in the old academy, just saying that it's basically, you know, open, and that you're being included in it, you know, just for joining today. Oh, we're close to another hype train. Hell yeah.
Hey guys, here at Mayonnaise headquarters, where I just received my new Devel Elite model.
You did not just call it mayonnaise. So, I'm just gonna grab my phone and take a picture of that for them so that they can see what they're in for. Nice little picture. Yeah, you'll already be entered just for being part of it. I will just take down the users who've jumped in, and we'll run it. Yeah, I'll do bar mitzvahs. Screw it, let's go. I don't know why I did that in the introduce yourself channel, but there we are. So PayPal for some reason didn't work on the site. I said make the course in dollars and it will work with PayPal. I made it in dollars and the PayPal link just didn't exist. So yeah. And it'll work with debit cards as well. Yeah, I absolutely love the syncopation on this bit. Go for it, go for it. So yeah, I'll run that through. I'll give people a chance to check it out some more and see if you're into it and see if you want to join in and learn some of the content on there. I'm having a nice slouch now, but unfortunately I'm really low on the camera. It's really nice to play for a bit. Sorry I didn't get through all the tunes. I know I say that every time, but yeah, when the asthma comes, the drumming stops. Unless I'm on stage, in which case finish the damn show. Hey, yeah, you'll get Carolina's hometown potatoes from Potato Land. Such a cool little tune. Oh, hell yeah. I've been dreaming of this day for so long. It's literally mad. So cool to do. Just can't believe it's happened. I know I keep saying it, but it's just from all this planning and all this dreaming for years to be like, here we are. Yeah, that whole town where she's from, that whole city, it's just Potato Land. They do the best potatoes. They do it a lot. Poznan is known for its potatoes, but they do them sick because they do them so much. They're pretty epic. Yo, Maxwell, thank you so much for the sub. Yo, thank you. 5 months, my friend. Absolute legend. Welcome to the launch stream. He'll split me up. I mean, you can rent me for the day. I mean, I'll do a session, I'll do a clinic, I'll do a whatever. At some point, I want to do drum camps. I want to do all sorts of stuff like that. So it's gonna happen. Yeah, no, I've just haven't streamed in a long time, honestly. I've been working on this project for a long time to launch MalyanDrum Academy, which is now fully good to go. It's live and it's happening. We've got people jumping on in and learning stuff already. Super, super sick. Oh, that was nice. I love those little audio glitches. Something's really wrong with my OBS. My devotion tied around your waist. Love this tune. I took an arrow to the knee. Oh, yes. Wait, what's up, Nick? Yeah, I'm really glad that you're there. Yeah, the more people we have signing up, the cooler it'll be, right? Such a cool song, isn't it? First. You got it. You know it. Just setting up some of the social media posts now. It's so cool to do. I didn't get a chance to actually set this one up before we jumped onto it. So it's nice to just jump on and do it all now. How's it going, Keena? Welcome. How are you? Yeah, it's a great record to just put on, isn't it? Good vibes, man. I can't believe we're here. Can't believe it's there. Just available and good to go. It's so sick. Oh, you didn't hear about the Italy festival? Man, that one went down as well. That went so well. Damn, I'm so sorry to hear you missed it. This one was just so fun to play. When is the Josh Travis tune? When's the Andy Sizik tune? When's all the tunes? Just finding it in between, the projects that I'm doing to make things happen and, retool and match the ever complicated ways of, doing things in today's climate, basically. Yeah, he's so nuts. He's so good. He's He's literally incredible. How's it going, Shane? How are you? Man, I'm having a great evening. I am so happy with the way things have gone today. Yeah, it's such a nice track, isn't it? Yeah, you did, didn't you? Very, very cool. Launch went really well, man. I'm actually running a... going to do a giveaway of the sticks that I use to actually film everything at the end of the stream. So, yeah, it's basically for anyone who joins in, I think within the next like half an hour or so. I'm going to put them all into a pot and send it to someone. But yeah, Patrick knows all about it. He knows. He knows all well. All too well. He's actually been running feedback with me as well. He's such a champ. I changed the website again today after we mentioned a few things. Where yeah, so use code. Yeah, there's Legend 15 as well. Yes, I'll let you know there. I'll need to grab your address and stuff like that. There's also there's been a legacy discount code for those who have been doing very, very regular lessons with for a long period of time, who've been helping me to beta test and run the website, which has been incredible. So, yeah. But I wanted to share it with you and give you all an opportunity to get a good rate on the way in as well, because, you know, you've all been supporting me for so long as well. If you're here, you know, I haven't shouted about this in many places. If you're coming along and hanging out for a stream like this, I really appreciate that support so much. So I just love to pay it forward, you know. It's just good vibes. So cool. Yeah, thank you so much, buddy. What's the date today? It's Tuesday, right? Tuesday. Tuesday. Do it. Your last message on Discord, did I catch it? Maybe it got missed in between all of the setup work that I did, but yes, I saw that. It was actually, there's a technical limitation with that as well, but I feel like putting it in the right places has done it. I would love to do one of the Tesseract lessons. At the same time, it's something I want to run by Jay, because obviously he teaches that stuff as well, and it's ultimately his band's content. But I'd love to do something potentially even with him to talk about, like, I want to do a bunch of lessons that are based on, utilizing those session skills as well, and making that all happen. So yeah, it's just sick. It's just super sick. It's very NSFW. Of course it is.
At MalyanDrum Academy, I
Oh,
offer you online lessons.
No one wants to hear that. Oh, I'm so glad that it's all done. Sorry that I'm doing this all on stream. I literally just was like, let's do the stream, let's go for it. And then I'm like, okay, we'll do some posts now. But I'm like, I don't want to stop streaming. I just want to throw them up there, shout about it a bit, and then continue enjoying hanging. Being a one man machine on all of this has been an interesting experience, let me tell you. Let me tell you, the last few weeks have been nuts. I think I worked too much and I made myself sick, but it happens, you know. I might change my tune. I know I just didn't at everyone in the server about this. Might not have thought it through so well. It might make sense to allow everyone who's got a chance to see the adverts to jump in and support on this first wave of this first few days. Because a lot of people I know also haven't had payday. It might be a bit unfair to like exclude people from the giveaway on these sticks. So potentially, I'll actually hold off on doing that draw until August 1st. Give everyone a chance. Let the coupon code run. Shout about it loads. Give everyone an opportunity to get involved in it, and then go from there, I think. Oh, hashtags. There we go. We're live. Well, I mean, we're live. You know we're live. So I only just learned about predictions as well on Twitch. Like, I know I'm really late to the party with that, but yeah. Patrick, I was just thinking about that, and I was like, hang on a minute. We talked about this, and I remembered you saying you were waiting until payday came in, and you had planned it and out, and then I thought, hang on, how unfair is that to like drop this random giveaway out and then be like, and you're excluded. Just like, hang on a minute, come on. Let's do this fairly. We're just learning it as we go. Ronald Diggs, thank you so much for joining. I can't wait to see who can find the periphery reference as I go into, I think it's Make Total Destroy. I go into like the explanation of terminology and like the difference in like what happens if guitarists talk about the notes they play and not like the length of time of the total phrase, and like how much miscommunication happens. It's kind of my goal with this content, with essentially like trying to help create some common terminologies. You know, obviously it's not about it being said one way, but sometimes it's just good to get any drummers and guitarists kind of understanding each other's processes a bit, especially now I've done a bit more guitar songwriting, which I've then worked with Brown and done monument stuff with, like understanding both worlds from both sides, not just the drummer talking to the guitarist, but guitarist thinking about drums the other way around. It's really interesting. Such an interesting thing. But yeah, compositional stuff is definitely up there on the thing I want to, if I'm not making courses directly about that, definitely making stuff that's like always compositional based. It's just so fun. I'm just scrolling through the site and just being so stoked on it right now. I just can't believe I'm browsing my own website. Like it's nuts. For those who haven't taken a look at it yet, this is what it looks like when you jump on Big old smiley face here. Oops. That's just my my old Spotify. Yeah, I've done it like a little video showing you about everything that's on the site at the beginning. Yeah, faces everywhere. The Discord community is shouted about a lot because I really think that this is going to be integral to like how you don't feel like this is just a bunch of lessons on the internet and that's as far as it goes. It's like that community, along with the comments section on every song, is going to be how we discuss all of this going forwards. This isn't a silent venture from me. I will be super involved in that Discord, sharing ideas as much as I can. Honestly, that's the thing that I'm like the most excited about. It's going to be so cool. It's a fun face. The Teachable website builder was a little bit tricky, but I love the new logo stuff that was made for me by a lovely chap who actually originally designed my first logo. I've got to actually update my my whole stream overlay and everything to reflect my new logos. But yeah, I do really love this. I think it's just so pro and so sleek. And you'll notice as well that there's a nice little emblem. You'll see it just about in that top left corner, the favicon. It has an actual look to it as well. It's a nice logo, yeah. It's just a little bit too textured. A bit too textures. I was also fucking around with a bit of this earlier. This is a bit silly. Let me show you. But it's something I think it's going to be really fun to share around and kind of just play the algorithm a little bit. You know, play that game. I made a couple of things. It's a bit close to the mark, isn't it? Sad Keanu. So silly. I also came up with this one. Oh man, I'm just gonna keep coming up with these and just keep sharing them around because like it's a thing. It's a fucking thing. I need to think of more ideas of that. But yeah, I'm getting into the flow of it. It's fun. That you'll be seeing a lot of those popping up over the next few months, for sure. But yeah, I really love this as a logo, like, you know, for the sake of a logo as opposed to with the typography and everything. This is just gorgeous, super simple, super nice. Yeah, it does just fit, doesn't it, right there? Oh man, yeah, I played it so many times, didn't I? It was literally nuts. I'm just gonna let the Discord know that I'm gonna hold off on the draw for a few days. So when are you seeing a Periphery cover? Well, I mean, I've got some videos of me playing with them on my YouTube. I've also got some stuff hiding around here, which is like a actual video of me playing with them as well. Check this out. Let me pause adjust the tunage real quick. Oh, flash warning. Yeah, strobe warning for anyone who is, photosensitive. This footage is the way that the strobes hit this is quite sharp. So just a warning in case anyone is photosensitive or has epilepsy. This is at Bristol O2 Academy 1. Oh wow, it's so flashy. Is there any that's just not so stroby? This is literally chest cam footage from while I was on tour. Oh, that's the end, throwing out the sticks. Oh, encore mode? Oh, well, that was boring. Hang on. There's got to be more. There's got to be more than that. Yeah, that's all in-ears as well. There's no actual monitoring on stage. That's just a Mapex kick. Bit of Ragnarok. A bit of 2012 GoPro footage for you. This was such a dream come true for me as well. Just getting the opportunity to play live for one of my favorite bands. How's it going, Vox? Just watching some archive session footage from when I played for Periphery. That's what it looks like. They actually didn't want me posting this at the time. They didn't want me over marketing Matt's injury, which I completely understood. Yeah, I was so grateful for them hitting me up, honestly. Hey, young Nolly. Yeah, that's why I gave the sort of warning earlier. I always love watching Mark and Misha mess around with each other. Always such a good vibe. Yeah, this is one of the tunes I learned in a day. I just didn't know that well. Some lazy fills in there, just recycling, just to get through it, you know? Yeah, I'm glad you caught that. That ride. This is my first time playing these kinds of minor cymbals as well. Such a cool choice. Oh, the ride's starting to angle towards me in a nasty way. I think I just would give up on it at that point. Oh, random bit of strobe after the song. I don't gatekeep that kind of info at all, buddy. My grip, I'll do it with the 6 from the lesson. It's pretty much, it's a closed fulcrum in the sense that it's a thumb and index finger, and then I really try to keep it a little bit more open than some. I try to kind of adopt this kind of handshaky kind of gesture a lot, and that's basically, I don't like this feeling too like 90-degree of an angle. That feels very restrictive, and it means these fingers have to reach a lot. So I keep it with my fulcrum quite low below that, so that I've got lots of purchase with these fingers. And I used to have to do a lot of independent finger training. These exercises were really great to squeeze on like index, middle, 4th, and 5th, and then I used to do that on the pad. I would never do this for an actual, I would never play like this because it's super it's kind of cool, but it doesn't actually help. And then essentially I would try to just get the stick to play. And I practice these kinds of techniques with the stick facing backwards, because the fact that the stick is coming back to you is sort of it's sort of what you want the stick to be doing when it comes off of a skin. When it bounces up, you want it to travel back at you. So when you're doing it upside down, gravity is the thing pulling it back at you. So it's a really good way to practice the technique. And then you recognize what it feels like to have that force of the stick. If this were upside down, this would be striking the drum, and this would be coming up. And that's exactly what you want to be working with. So this is just such a great way to practice that. Because you can't actually do it when you're down here. There's nothing for it to bounce off of. And when I do that, it's just, there's going to be nothing for me to squeeze off of, you know. Because like, I can kind of simulate it by sort of throwing it back. But yeah, this is like an integral technique, and so that requires the thumb to be quite like that. And I've been optimizing the technique for quite a while. As you can see, I play a lot, and calluses and blisters, I've just got calluses like here, like right in that spot. I've got a nice big chunky one on my underneath my middle. My left hand gets a big one right here for the little finger. That's from the rim shots. That's just where you have to absorb a certain amount of shock. You really don't want to be absorbing a lot of shock when you hit ever. You want it to either go into a rim shot of a drum, into the rim and into the shell, or just hit the skin and come right back at you. But if it's not coming back at you, you're punching it and you're going to hurt yourself. If you play a lot, that is. Vox, yeah, Vitesse. Palm angle, mixed, really. I'm not like full-blown molar, and I'm not full-blown French. I'm in a relaxed wrist position most of the time. I'm kind of like... it's never like fully matched or French. It's mixed. It's somewhere in between. But I utilize both when I'm going in between, you know, from like a hi-hat to a splash. I'll just rotate my wrist a bit, and I'll go to French timpani, and back to molar, or matched, and back to French, like that. It's a teacher once taught me that for economy, how useful that motion is. And that means you don't have to do any of this, which is very sick. I love those cymbals. They were really cool. They influenced me to go not dry for my ride choice, but I went with the sand ride because I like vintage vibe, but I wanted a bit of a bit of vibe. Hey, Julian! Am I now an academic? Dude, you're great. I miss you, man. I love doing those episodes with you. It was so much fun. Yeah, I just launched an academy. I'm a drum teacher now. Well, I always was, but now I have an online website with lessons that you can buy into and enjoy. You're great, though. Yeah, no, I think it's good to rotate between. It's good to find what works for you as well, to be honest. Just, but yeah, so like, this is the thing with education. This is what I'm going to be constantly doing, you know, in all walks of life. I never want to hold anything completely back, you know. Obviously, with the website, there is a subscription model, but that's kind of like essentially designed to be, you know, get a lot of value every month from not just the content that's there, but what I'm sharing with you. But when it comes to actually sharing stuff, like when I'm doing things like this and just having chats with people, like I pass tips on all the time just because I'm passionate about sharing that energy. And I know that sometimes completely onboarding into things like this, there are restrictions to that. You know, life is hard for a lot of people. You know, it's really tricky to do, but I want to pay it forward all the time. Truly do. Thank you so much, man. I really appreciate that, Julian. How have you been? It's been a while. I hope you've been keeping well. I love that riff so much. So good. Think I've seen a million times. Even still a child. There is no choice. Hey, thanks for the follow, SX Xani? Is that how you say it? Xani? Thank you so much, Adam. Thank you so much. Have you checked out the site? I'm so proud of it, buddy. I am so proud of it. It's literally like I've just worked so hard on this now. There is literally so much to it. Oh, let me log in as my tester student account. Just don't want to share my password just accidentally. There we go. So when you log in, this is what you get. You'll get a new community link. In case you just jumped into the lessons and you didn't join the Discord, you follow this, you enter... I'm really proud of this system, actually. So there's a form here that you click on, and this took some serious black magic to work out. But essentially, you enter an email address and your Discord username. And a friend of mine actually helped me with this, so that if you actually don't quite enter the username correctly, it won't work because it needs to have all 4 integers, and then it works. So there's some regex that I had to learn there. That was really hard. And then essentially, I set this up so that this form, it's all private and it's all secure data-wise. But it goes to a database which will then look up, are you a subscriber? If so, automatically enroll you into the Discord. And we've got a really, really good support ticket system and email support built in. Automatic emails happen if anything goes wrong there. So the idea is if you jump in and you purchase, there's no waiting on a person to do it. Assuming that you did it right, and I tried to make it impossible to do wrong, but you could enter the wrong email address here because this is an anonymous form, trying to keep anonymity, at the front end of it. Oh, Shane, nice. Thanks for explaining. Preach. Hey, nice. Dan was talking it up. Oh, that's so awesome. That's so cool of him. What an absolute legend. Yeah, regex is really, really tricky. But yeah, I made a course essentially just for the community fill out, just in case you ever, anyone joins in and just misses all the support messages and everything. It's just like, it's there. It's in your, it's in your kind of courses. So yeah, it's all there. And then the actual drum lessons, once you jump in there, you have a guide on how the player works, the interactive player works, and then all the different lessons that are involved, including the actual playthrough itself, which we just put this up on YouTube. Just put this up on YouTube today. You've got options to listen to this playthrough with the full mix with the song, with 4 cameras, or without the full mix with those 4 cameras. So just the drums. And I think these are going to be really good for watching, really analyzing all the details. I mean, everything you were talking about the grip angle and stuff like that, you can actually watch it. This angle, I'm really passionate about, like this angle specifically. I know that's weird being passionate about an angle, right? But like, it's, this angle is like, I would always try to watch a drummer from this perspective if I ever could, side stage or something, or a drum teacher. I would try to angle myself there just so I could see it. And it's really cool because this is actually all interactive. That's also speed trainable. So you can go ahead and set that up to play each tempo, each speed one time, go up in 10% intervals. And that's all automated. The loop you have to kind of get right first. That's the only thing that's a bit finicky, but I've done a lot of optimizations for, trying to make sure that fills are written out nicely. Like sometimes you'll notice I'll do kicks will be separate. I'll usually do this if kicks and cymbals are like located on top of each other. But if it's just a straight fill with kicks, I'll beam it all together like this, just with extra kicks on it. Like this one kind of should have been beamed together, but because we already had the separate voice. So just analyzing in super detail. I mean, I've done the lessons, of course, but when you play it individually, you don't quite get the same energy. And then, if you ever want to really get into all this blast beat stuff, like this pre-chorus is super crazy. Oop. And then you want to study that again from a different angle. Yeah, kicks definitely always need to be separated. I mean, unless like like here where the kicks are happening over a cymbal, I don't join them together. But some fills I do opt to have them tabbed together. Maybe this one hasn't actually had them done because there's too many moments where they're all happening together. Now it looks like this one they're all separated because there's just so much of that going on. But you'll see that the tabbing style will change. Just unless it's like you don't really want to be counting hands and feet separately. Your body should be kind of treating it as one thing, if at all possible. Just for cases like that. But yeah, you want to look at this with the overheads. Sometimes the video just takes a second to buffer. So yeah, I think it's really great. I've learned a lot from my own playing, you know, rewatching all of this footage, and it's kind of shown me just how important these things are. For those who are interested, this is what the kick drums are doing in that intro blast. So like I've done some specific exercises for how to do this kind of interwoven exercise, you know, because it's that's a nice loop we managed to get there. So yeah, there's lots of things like that you can study, you know, anything that's you know, tripping you up, you get a better view at it if you want it. And then of course you can just listen to the whole thing with whatever angle you want at full speed, or if you want to go nuts, we can just do it at 150. Oh, and I didn't show you this yet. Are you a left-handed player? Because this button's for you. That button is just for you. Switch camera angle midway through. It won't happen seamlessly. How good is that, Patrick? Because I know you're a lefty. So I was really thinking of you, like, and all left-handed drummers who've just not been thought about. Just the simplest button, right? It's just there, and you can't see it because my face is in the way. But you know, face away. It's this button here. And also that button to change if it's top or bottom. If we put my camera back at the side and you want to focus on the tab, by the way, these are all the controls in the sound slice, and the page layout and the fluid layout. I'm kind of optimizing the page layout a lot of the time. This one I don't think I optimized just yet because I just this one was tabbed by someone else, but it's a really cool process to actually optimize it. The back end of sound slices, extra cool. It's extra spicy. I actually think I might do that. I might improve that. And the great thing is I can do that in SoundSlice, and all of these are just embedded into the into my website. So whenever I change one, I can even change video files, and they update immediately into the SoundSlice and into the website. It's a really good system. Let me jump into the playthrough because actually I think I forgot to do a process here that I would like to do. So this is what my editor looks like. This is then how I do all the synchronization. You go through like the waveform and you actually like make bar, you like sync bars up, and it will do like whole sections that I've just picked whenever the tempo changes. I don't even know how many sync points I even made. Not that many because the tempo is so... It does change at points, but I would just look into the projects and see when it changed. It's really, 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 really sick. It won't change the left-right notations. No, it won't actually do that. That's not possible. At least not that I've found. If I find that, I'll keep doing it. You know, like we can keep building it up. So yeah, but it's really cool because it has a web editor that actually works really well with like tablets and stuff. Let's just edit the stuff on the go. I can even write sound slices while I'm just on a tablet or even on my phone. So this tool, utilizing sound slices for the challenges that I plan to make every month. At a best case scenario, I'll be making something up once a week, but there'll just be little tidbits here and there of like, I heard this musical phrase and I think it's really cool. Here's how it's broken down. And I don't even have to record anything from it. I can just, throw stuff up. But yeah, what I was talking about with the that paged layout, if I'm making sure that I'm on paged here, I can make sure that all of these, obviously, what I like about these kinds of layouts is to make sure that they're nice and regular. So there's a button here to like unforce a page break. I think it's this one, prevent line break. There we go. And then I can make a section break. So that actually means that you get 1 bar per line all the way up until this point. And then we can then set this up to be a line break. So we get a nice even 4 bars. And this will only work in paged view. But then we've got 2. And I can force these through so that no matter what someone goes for, it's just a little bit of work to set up, but it's totally worth doing because this kind of process of actually, getting to view it as the tabber, expected. I can also then add new section and then it will have a bigger section marker because the sections don't seem to have come through like that. So that might be useful. I need to find what the button is for like prevent line break. I haven't made a... I wonder what this would look like if it squeezes. Yeah, if that squeezes in, that doesn't look good. So this has to be 1 and 1. I wonder what this one will look like. That's okay. We can live with that. So will that. What's that, Wheel Knuckles? Hey, no worries, bud. Go be a father. That's beautiful. And then a new section on the verse. Then this one we will allow it from here on because we've got 30-second notes. Then back to the chorus, we'll go back to having unforced. And like this will only be the default view if you actually pick paged view. You have to actually choose this, or if it's in auto, this will only work if it's actually like if your screen allows for it. I need to make a shortcut for that button. I've got one for everything else. I never thought about preventing them. Never tabbed something quite this crazy. But it's really cool that you can do what this is called engraving, essentially. Forcing and preventing bar breaks. That looks fine. That actually reads quite nicely. But yeah, I love even systems. It's a really good thing. Oops. Maybe that one we will allow. We will allow it. Yeah, we'll allow it. It's always a case by case. Make a new section. It's always good to do this at the end of a process anyway. Already at the end of it, but you can see how much detail's going into every note. And my transcriber worked on this one for me. And then that's the end of the song, yeah. So if I now save that and I go back to my playthrough, and if I just refresh this page immediately, assuming I hit save in SoundSlice. Oh, this is more Chimp Spanner. This is Terminus Part 3, it's called. Very cool song. And now if I go to paged view, yep, that's the one we just built. it just rolls forward immediately. It's embedded really nicely. And also there is a discussion area in the bottom. Oh, old school memoirs. Yeah, this is the vibe that is needed, I feel, to actually like nail things like this. But yeah, like the lesson on pre-chorus 2, I think is my favorite, because this whole blast beat thing, I deconstruct exactly what's happening, and then something happens with changing accents. There's a mechanical issue there, and I've gone into real detail as to how to change gears midway through, like a linear, like hand foot, hand foot, hand foot, hand foot, into any beat or any fill. And I've just kind of really analyzed the mechanism and gone, that's where the failing point is. Like, that's where you're going to go wrong. Even if you can play those two things separately is hard enough, but joining them in, whole new mechanism. And I overanalyze the heck out of all this stuff. So that's why I go for it. Like blast transition into double kick, for example. Let's have a look and see what this lesson looks like from here. You'll see on that side camera there that was me kind of going, you know what, my wrist needs a break. Let's try and utilize that finger technique. And even that is still tricky to switch between. So it's really good. Switch to the overhead. Oh, still loading the camera. So lost our place. That's a bit weird. And for a long time, I just couldn't. I'll find my spot. Oh god, yeah, the fill, the amount of versions of the fill I did at the end here. And again, if we go to paged view, you'll see how clean this gets. I did these all as separate lines. I made sure to separate them all nicely. And then similar death metal fill. I think I Oh, I've got an oops in there. I think I even, if I remember rightly, I think I edited the word oops in on the video. Oh, maybe it's only on the front camera. That fill, you'll find that in all sorts of metal songs. Oh, the oops disappeared from the... So I kind of just... From the text. That's annoying. Oh, well. I put that in as a little text blooper as well. Lifted that. Hey, we still hanging? Yeah, we going. Blast beat with transition accents. And then exercising right hand accents. I remember that being really interesting. Blast transition into double kick. I think this is a really interesting portion, so I'm just going to share it with you. Oh no, I'll go back an extra bar because then you'll get the talking in between. You'll see on that side camera there that was me kind of going, you know what, my wrist needs a break. Let's try and utilize that finger technique. And even that is still tricky to switch between. So, yes, I was trying to do this on the overhead. 832. Cool. I don't know why it's going back. That's a bit of a bug. It doesn't always do that. It's really good to practice all these different kinds of techniques as much as you can. So once we've got through to that last bit, the symbol choice is really important here to stick with ride bell for the first accents and then stack here, because it grows to the China at the beginning of that next section. So I'm going to play that through from where the accents begin, and we'll continue the part through just as far as the double kicks go. So it's tricky, but we'll break down any more techniques that are going in within that. Really, the trickiest bit is getting from this part. Just getting into that as a flow is tricky. Once we've done that, there's then this next fill, which is honestly a little bit ridiculous considering that we've just gone through all this endurance. This fill really is painful. If not done right, and it's hard to do right, so it's worth taking the time being with nice this and honest with you, you know.
So this fill is actually based on the same principle as that 6/16 fill we were doing before. So we're just adding hands to make this.
That's what I was talking about, by the way, with beaming together. Fills like that, in terms of how you're thinking about it, that's important, because if the kicks are separated, that just doesn't read nicely.
An 8-note pattern so that we can do 2 of them per bar. The first
two of them are just normal. So this is what it sounds like on its own. So that's the first half of it. That's the simple part. The second half, we add in the idea of the A.
That's also why I put kick drums on the E line as well, because then they can't be distinguished with the toms that are on the A space, the treble line A space.
With our A and B from earlier with the 6/16th note pattern.
I'm
from the previous
referencing like
section.
a pattern that I talk about before, which is a key part of my fill makeup in terms of turning fills into drum beats, taking the same figure and underlaying a kick drum and a cymbal on the first hit and a snare and the cymbal on the first beat. I go into the construction of that in an earlier part.
Here's it in context anyway. So that last bit is a little bit tricky because we do the whole thing where we're continuing kick drums through and placing a cymbal on top. It's the same idea as just trying to keep that vibe going. And that fill, you'll find that in all sorts of metal songs. So
Yeah, it's obviously none of it is that simple. I think the whole point behind the way that I've done this site is that there's only so much I can show a song with completely full breakdowns, and that's really what polymetric confidence is there for. That's why that course is there, because this is literally like let me show you how it starts and why I do it the way I do it. I'm so passionate about this, and I do really just want to show you some of this for those of you who are interested in the construction of like how you would go about this. So like let's start it in at the beginning and just see where it goes.
So let's talk about what a displacement actually is and what I'm referring to with that. Where I'm trying to go for with this
auto quality will be great. Yeah.
This is getting into the mindset of how one thing can be a little bit too big for a bar. I'm specifically going to do something at first which is going to be 9 semiquavers long. We're going to be playing in 4/4 on the hands, but we're going to be doing this pattern of 9 notes on the kick drum. We're not going to play 9 notes, but we're going to think of it as a pattern that's 9 notes long. We're going to play 4.
Yeah, so this is free anyway.
And then we're going to rest for 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So it's going to sound like this.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5. This makes a total of a 9-note pattern. And the reason it's written as 9/16 is because this is that part just in isolation. There is no reference to where the metronome is in terms of another meter on top. This is what polymeter really means. It's the fact that the kick drums will be doing this meter. Like that could be counted as the underlying kick drum, potentially locked with the guitars, happening underneath any meter. For example, that's why it's written in 9/16. That's the kicks meter. It's and we're going to be running probably it's and onwards. Or that can actually be anything. It can be God. 1, 2, 3, 2, 2, 3, 3, 2, 3, 4, 2, 3, 1. You can then, and I do go into that meter as well. I do all these exercises again, talk through it all at a lot of detail, and I do just show it in a full run before breaking it down. And I also have these riffs that I've written with it. Everything has music. And we keep everything, this whole course, we keep that without any snare intricacy. Sometimes I accidentally jam a little bit, but when not this whole course, there's like no hand intricacy. This is all really designed for anyone who's wanting to do the footwork, to get the footwork right. We'll let the video buffer there. I'll catch you there, Belle.
This is what it sounds like with a
So yeah, and then we do that in that time, and then we do it with a halftime snare as well, every time. Oh, I fixed that. I fixed it and it's broken again. Well, that's annoying. Guess I'm fixing it on stream, huh? What lesson was that? 1.2? God damn it, I fixed that. I fixed it on the front camera. Did I just not apply... Did I not apply that to the other camera angles? No, it's out. All right, fixing. Bear with me. Interesting. Bar 9, that's going to be full cycle without snare. This is the more complex part that I just do on my own. And then here it is. Right, I see what's happened here. It's just a number mess up. Now it's working. I'll just check it with the internal metronome as well. The results vary with that metronome. That's why I've baked my own one in, because I could never get it that tight, and I can't really see the point of doing it without having some kind of time reference. So it's easier to do with the click on, so I just have kind of left it on everything by default, because this is education at the end of the day. Okay, that's now fixed. Let me have to go through. This is just a back end thing. I import the sync points from the front camera. And then I go to the side camera. I had to do this for every lesson, and there are 62 of them. Yeah, it's fine. Like it's a MIDI metronome built into a web browser. Like it's never going to be that good. We're not running a DAW here, so yeah. But yeah, well said, man. Well said. Let's see if this counting bar actually relates. Now this is within my editor. Yeah, that's all good. Hit save. And literally, if you feedback something, if you buy into the course and you find a problem with it, like if I can fix it that quickly, I will. And then you refresh and it's immediately fixed. It's just like, it's the easiest thing. Now it's good. Anyway, what I wanted to show you was how much of a breakdown I go for that. If that seems like too much, we go through each step of this displacement one at a time. It's the first thing we do. We go back to this point. So because at an early point of playing on double kick, being able to play the same pattern in repeat is totally doable. And yeah, what you can do is essentially, I've played all of these 8 bars at a time. You can then go further and loop them all. And something I show in my Sound Slice guide at the beginning of every course over here. How to use a Sound Slice player. That's something I recorded yesterday. If you move into like fluid, for example, you can hit expand repeats, and now the tabbing will actually reflect what was actually played, which is super handy. Like it is very, very handy. I like this view with this in particular, going to horizontal view and then expanding this out. And then if you want to play this, for example, if I zoom this out a bit, you can see all the times I played that first bit. So I can set that up on my own loop, and if I want to, I can then toy with that. But if I switch back to like turning off those expanded repeats, I could just do that once, but I won't get the whole 8 time looped. I'll just get it looped like the one time, because you have to actually expand out of those repeats, and then you'll just get that one weird loop every 8 bars instead of every 1 bar, because it is a little weird when it jumps around the video. It does a good job of it, but it's nothing's ever going to be truly perfect with that. And it's really cool to set that up, or you can actually just do it, incorporate like the last bar in and then start again. But yeah. So the loop button's on, and you would just play along with this. actually played it 8 bars each time. But if you want to keep going, you have to kind of tweak that endpoint. It's really loud, hang on. You have to tweak that endpoint to get that loop nice. What I've been finding is it's good to bring it back closer to the before the end of the bar, and that makes up for the latency of the system. And then if that's hard, again, left-handed players can do this. And then the next bar like that comes across like this. This is the second bar of the 9. We've pushed out by 1, starting at 1 E and a 2 E and a E. We wouldn't ever do it in that loop, but the next time you push out by 2, 1 2, 1 2. And if you can get used to these as independent bars, then it becomes just a matter of playing bars 1 through 8 with the space in the right place. And we go back to that exercise in another lesson straight afterwards. I don't make you go backwards and forwards. Stage 4. Stage 5. If it clipped the loop more to the bars, we'll still be able to I mean, you still can pick an amount you want. It's just you can pick whatever amount you want. And that's actually quite good, actually. But as you can see, it's not quite consistent across speeds. You kind of have to adjust the loop as you go. So this would work. Yeah, it's just something I didn't expect to be, you know, I think it just is what it is. And then if you want to build that speed up, you can. I don't have to be in the separate expanded repeats now. Back to 100. And then, of course, the last bar, which is here. This is the thing that you worked on, buddy. This is the thing you helped me with. And guess what? Soundslice actually have moved note 45 onto the G note because I told them that they were fucking up by doing it. They've actually changed their whole internal system to make everyone's sound slice on the entire platform. If they put in that low tom, it won't read on the kick drum line anymore. I really wish that they'd done that immediately. But yeah, they're really sick. Their support is fucking awesome. Apparently they're planning to make it so that each creator can actually customize what notes, what tab numbers come on, because they're noticing that no one can agree on where everything should be where. So yeah, they're literally allowing you to set your preset and then apply it to all your slices. So yeah, you'll notice now if we go in and make like a, because if I don't know if any of you know, but yeah, if you tab in Guitar Pro, you tab with these numbers and then they beam. You know, and that's how a lot of people are used to seeing that. But if you ever have a floor tom which is like a 91, no, not a 91, a 45, then I'll show you. I bet you if I just go in here and just add, I'm gonna break one. Look, 45's on the G now. How nuts is that? They changed it because I complained. They changed the way that the entire system works. Oh, where is that tom? Oh, fuck. Oh, fuck. I still don't like toms on Gs, but it makes sense. If they're going to make the lowest tom a tom, you know, the one that's on the A from Guitar Pro is still not supposed to be on a G here. It's meant to be on an A, but I get it. There are like 6 or 7 tom notes, so yeah. 45s now default to that. But I actually hired Harrison to do a bunch of Soundslice stuff because I was just struggling with the launch and I wanted to get it out today. So I brought him in and he basically turned them all the 45s used to read as if they were on the lower line, and he went through and took, and then I found out that you can do this. Apparently, oh, it's not working. He said something about that you can actually do a certain click on one of them, and it will select all of them in the whole tab, and then you can just type the number and it will change them all. Well, I haven't tested that yet. Anyway, it all came a little bit too late, didn't it? No, it's all good. I don't like G's. I like that it's that the kick is on a line, and then the lowest tom I would use is on the space. That kind of 3-note gap and line versus space is quite a good thing for my dyslexia. Anyway, yeah, that is, for the most part, I mean, obviously there's a lot more. If you want to see how nuts this goes, the last lesson is this. And you work up to this, you know, there's a lot of steps, but yeah. I go over the loop example as well of like how will it loop when you do like a very long loop of a very long wildcard, because we then start doing multiple polymeters chained together one at a time, and then by the end, you know, you go through one step at a time until you can do this, and then you're essentially playing like, you know, Lamagod on steroids, gent Lamagod stuff, and I go through how does it loop, which is just what will happen on the 16th bar of the common time of the loop. 16. So that's why I do the loop example at the beginning, because once you get the full cycle down, it's just, we do these at like 4, 8, and 16 bar loops. It's pretty nuts. And then we do them all at halftime, and I go a bit ham for real. But yeah, that one is also there in, not in 12/8. It's, that one is there in 4/4 as well. I could try an aubergine poetry shuffle. I know it seems like a lot, but I do go through it all in sequence. So I don't want to scare anyone off. As I say, look at the amount of steps we take to get to this point. And you can just take one at a time until that one's feeling good. You have a problem with it, you jump into the Discord, you hit me up, you're like, Mike, this doesn't work. What you've done is unfair. And I'm like, it's okay, friend. Let's work this out together. Let's do this together. So yeah. That's why it's there. So I'm going to wrap up the stream shortly. And I'll just say one more time, the code for the site, the loyalty discount that's happening at right now is Legend15. And you can join in here. Yeah, when Cam heard that one, by the way, Harrison, he was like, I just said the numbers to him, 57511, and he was just like, oh yeah, and then he just went, boom, and he was like, played along with it like immediately, like, because he's just done it so much, it's ingrained, and that's where I was like, that's when I knew that I'd like put this across in a language that like prog genty drummers fucking understand like intuitively, and it was just like so sick watching me just say the numbers and him just go. He's so sick to fucking pull that off like immediately as well. I was like, yeah, you can. But a lot of people fucking can't yet. Not yet. We're gonna change that. We're gonna sort you all out and let you all do the grind on it a bit, because it helps. If you want to play the nut stuff, you can. You actually can. It's just a matter of can someone convey it to you in the right way? And are you willing to put in the time it takes to learn it in the right way? So it's not just time for the sake of time. Sorry to hear that. Oh, I love that. Oh, I just noticed that my fucking Instagram post I made just didn't go up. That's great. The Facebook one happened, but the other one just didn't. I just sat here being like, yeah, I did my social media stuff, but they just sat on a failed page. That's really cool. I'm so glad.
At MalyanDrum Academy, I offer...
Oh, goody, he's got a minute of advert. Someone gift him a sub so we can get back to watching us. Hey, it's ads if you're not subbed, no ads if you're subbed. And I turned off pre-rolls today as well because I felt like being a bit nicer. I don't want bloody Halo-branded Lucasade. Oh, no. Oh, no. The corporate world has sucked him in and spat him out whole. Yay, he's back. No more Halo-branded Lucasade. I was just explaining it's adverts for non-subscribers and no adverts for subscribers. It's kind of the support model that I've kind of set up within the Twitch world. I'm going to try and share that Instagram post again because it failed last time. It's probably going to fail again now. Probably something's wrong with the double music again. Why? Oh, I don't know why. Sorry. Sorry, friendos. Bow, bow. But yeah, I think I'm going to get myself ready for bed myself. I've pulled one too many all-nighters this last few year or 10, and I am ready to get a normal night's sleep. It's been an absolute pleasure sharing this with you, hanging out with you. Thank you for making this this evening so special and spending some time with me. I am so stoked that this is all out. Doggo first. Get the doggo in for sure. Get them pets. Get that serotonin or that endorphin boost. Just get every second of that you can. I'm going to have a quick look at who is going on and doing the things so that we can maybe... Yeah, I haven't known for a long time. Honestly. Let's raid it over to another fun drummer. It did, Harrison. Thank you so much. Let's raid our dear friend Sunfire TV. She is killing it in the TikTok world. She screams like Toad while playing the drums. It's fucking hilarious. She's super sick. So yeah, I will see you all next time. Whenever that will be. Thank you so much for the support. I really appreciate it. And if you've joined up to MalyanDrum Academy, I will chat to you in there more often. Let's shed some drums, my friends. Take care of yourselves, everyone. Be well, and I'll see you soon.